First light flickers down dirty streets, traffic crawling, sirens meet her feet. Coffee cooling, ambition in her stare. She steps through shadows, every case laid bare. She remembers every vow she made. Stands unbroken, never afraid. Kelly fights another night, standing tall, burning bright. She's got justice locked inside, where the crooked and the wild reside. Rules are twisted, but she won't fade. Even if the city stains, she keeps her blade. Never backing down. Standing her ground. Sign on the door reads open late. File stacked high, she won't hesitate. Partners change, but her word stays true. In a place where trust is overdue. Every street tested, every side-eye glance. Still she's betting on her chance. Kelly fights another night, standing tall, burning bright. She's got justice locked inside, where the crooked and the wild reside. Rules are twisted, but she won't fade. Even if the city stains, she keeps her blade. Never backing down. Standing her ground. Under neon warning, secrets toss and turn. She breathes in silence, lets the evidence burn. No safe haven, only lines to defend. Still fighting for reason again and again. Kelly fights another night, standing tall, burning bright. She's got justice locked inside, where the crooked and the wild reside. Rules are twisted, but she won't fade. Even if the city stains, she keeps her blade. Never backing down. Standing her ground. Nights spill secrets on her worn out shoes. Another headline, a life to choose. Kelly's laughter, rare as rain. Still she carries hearts through pain. Found in moments nobody sees. The weight she shoulders quietly. One more battle, one more scar. She walks home guided by distant stars. The city never sleeps. Oh, she's planned it deep.
What's up, chat?
She'll rise again. Flashing down the boulevard, lights reflecting
We got a post on fucking Birdie that says that I'm out of fuel. There's 12,000 gallons or 12,000 liters in there. Why are they fucking lying?
radio crackles, cold blue on my mind. Bright city rush
I didn't run fuel yesterday. I stayed off Redline yesterday. Oop it. I'm sure you ran out of fuel sometime yesterday as well. No. I haven't. Look. I haven't refilled. We've had sales today. I haven't ran fuel since the 26th. I filled it all the way up. You fucking lying. Yeah, they're full of shit. Anyways, today is the Buju case. So that's gonna be a thing. Who the fuck is Nick White? At 5 a.m.? Yeah, no way. Yeah, I make sure it always has over 1,200 liters. They fucking full of shit. Yeah, I fucking ran from the... I went to go talk to Buju. And John May was like, somebody said on Birdie that your station's out of fuel. And I'm like, the fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? I filled it up 2 days ago, or 3 days ago, and last time I knew there was still over 1,000 liters in there. Ah, shit, I went to Los Santos. But chat, I am so fucking prepared for this shit. I had spent half of yesterday working on this court case. I've also got food coming, so that'll be a thing here in a minute. I gotta go back to fucking Roxwood. But yeah, the case of Buju is today. We are fighting an attempted murder charge and an injustice of the system. They fucking lying.
What?
Who the fuck is Nick White and why the fuck he lying?
Why
don't
the
know
fuck
why.
you lying?
Why?
Why
got
you
killed.
always lying? Oh
There's
my
1,200
God.
liters in that fucking station.
Oh. Blasphemy.
Lying bitch.
Is it on Birdie?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 hours ago.
Let's see.
I was like, there's no fucking way I ran out of fuel unless there was a fucking mad dash for my
Whoever owns
station.
this gas station in Sandy, you're out at premium. Nick White. What else is he posting?
It's bullshit. Hello. Oh shit.
Does anyone know where I can sell my jewelry I bought for my EX capital letters? The jewelry store won't give me a refund. Yeah, okay, they're quiet.
That's fucking bullshit. No way. I had boxes of jewelry, and I put a birdie out. No way he copied it. March
Wait,
10th.
He copied your birdie?
Pretty much I said, my grandmother died. Does anyone know where I could sell her jewelry at?
Trying to have a good day.
That's what
Already
he
got
posted
people
it.
lying on Birdie.
Where are you guys getting all this jewelry from, man? It's wild that you guys have all this jewelry just
House
to sell.
robbers.
Oh, okay.
The jewelry
I didn't
got
hear
a
that.
loser.
before you. It was before you could start selling it, and
There's a member of DOJ standing in the circle, and
Yeah.
he's just like, house robberies.
I heard
mean,
nothing.
It's confidential. He posted it on the.
I'm
not
not
sure-
sure if you pay her.
Uh,
Yeah,
Pay
you,
her $1.
you gotta give her a buck, man. Now she's your lawyer.
I ain't gonna snitch either way. I don't give a fuck. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yeah, my jewelry's all legit. I make it myself.
Yeah, take it from people.
Pimpin' ain't easy.
You know what?
There.
Spray, I
She's
got a
in the
suit
circle
prepared
now.
for court.
Oh, yo, your boy Debo helped me last night,
Fuck
bro. I was
you.
coming back.
Fuck you for that.
What?
He knows what he did.
What did he do?
No, I don't.
He knows what he did.
Nope.
Your boy Debo saved my life last night, bro.
Oh, really? What he do?
I was coming back from the racetrack on a motorcycle, and a local decided to pull out in front of me, and I went like 400 yards flying. He took me to the hospital.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
doing
I
all
gotta be
right.
Cool with him. He's my roommate now, so
He's your what?
yeah. So
Well,
we
he
got a
living
third
up there
member.
as well.
Oh, he lives on the roof too. Wow, guys, a lot of people are moving
Yeah.
out on the roof now.
Oh, you know there was a car parked there yesterday for some reason.
Yeah, it's my rental. I leave it up there.
But yeah, I got a fucking fire opening statement. I got fucking
You wanna see
questions for the
hold on,
officers.
I'll show you my court attire. Give me a second.
I got fucking
That money was from.
I got
house
fucking
robberies,
arguments
so
for
they're not
active
complex.
threats.
No.
I have fucking minute or second by
I'd
second
be careful what
breakdowns
what you
of
say.
when a body cam.
She wanna rat me out, would she?
No, I'm not saying that. Just what she might do to you.
I went for a mafia boss.
It's respectable.
Whoa, why are you making Casey upset?
They put an attempted murder charge on him.
Oh hell yeah! Kelly means business. Isn't that blue?
Yeah, dark blue.
Purple.
It's blue.
That looks like it was bought off the shelf, bro. It isn't tailored, bro. You gotta have a tailored
I
suit,
know.
you know.
I don't like the skinny pants. That's the only thing.
Well, that's the whole reason that it's tailored. They're supposed to be skinny, bro. That looks much better.
My shoes are so fucking big. I need to go change
Yeah,
them.
yeah. Yeah, because they're pointy. You need like
Yeah, it's the
more
pointed
rounded
toe.
ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some boots or something. Oh, let me swap them out.
Yeah, real quick, I cannot move this.
What's wrong?
Night falls heavy, she stays on the move. Trust in her ride, nothing left to prove. Through every trial, through board, rain or heat. Her eyes on the lost, never faces defeat. The morning creeps in the city, still wild. Careless hand, steady kindness compiled. She laughs with the crew, takes a sip, cracks a smile. Another long shift worth every mile in Redline. The city is alive.
Food should be here in a minute.
I've got two other ones, but I think this is the best one, right? I got, let's see.
Nah, I need to fix it.
I got this one I could wear. But I feel like,
That looks like you're going out for dinner.
yeah, that's what I
Yeah, it
feel like
does.
too. But I got, let's see. I got this one.
That one looks-
Playboy Mansion.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one looks like you're some playboy who
He's gonna
either
come now.
actually has money or doesn't have money.
I'm
I'll
pretending.
go with a dozen.
I got one more. Hello.
Makes people question.
I go in one.
No.
Walk
Yeah,
in a
yeah,
courtroom
sure,
looking like
that's
that, they'd be like, "The fuck."
No, it's gonna be the black one.
That's good, Leia.
But yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a thing.
Are they gonna call people up, or is the just your? Oh,
Yeah,
that's what I wanted to ask.
Yeah, she told me that you might get called up for me, so I would guess so.
You're gonna get called up.
Maybe.
That's why I got the suit.
Wait, were you even there? Who was there?
I was there with Jay and TJ, if you remember.
Oh, I remember Jay was there, but I didn't remember who else. Yeah, I remember Jay
TJ
was
is the
there,
new one.
and TJ.
I haven't seen Jay.
I saw him yesterday or day before, or something like that. But
A day
yeah.
before yesterday, I think. Friday night.
He rides around with no shirt on now, with abs on a motorcycle.
Of course.
Um,
Sounds about right.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. Have they sent us anything in Discovery? Right? Isn't that supposed to like already have happened? So like, is there anything that we need to know about?
Not that I know.
So they can't add any new
Can't spring it
evidence,
on me.
or yeah. Oh, this fucking spaghetti-haired fuck.
All right.
Oh, is he selling his car?
No, it's brick, so he's gonna have to get him impounded. It says another mechanic's hooked up to it. You know, like how sometimes it just turns an absolute
Oh,
brick. Yeah. Wait, was that Seth or was that Owen?
It's Owen.
Are you sure?
I know
It
it's
sounded like Seth.
Owen.
Just to
It
let you
sounded
know,
like
he's-
Owen to me because the way he says bye bye is like bye bye, you know?
Just to let you know, he's probably charging you 10k to get that unimpounded. Because that's what
I
he
don't
did.
think so.
Was it you, Jose?
Wait, he did that to Jose's truck that was up here?
You remember last time one of them got impounded because the same thing happened. That Lambo.
Rowan's
no, that was
Lambo.
Lester.
That's
Rowan.
it.
No, it
Yeah,
was Rowan's Lambo. He did.
They put it in the impound for like 6k or something.
What an idiot.
Yeah, takes the piss.
Well, I'm gonna go check it right now,
And
either way. So
All right. And he wonders why nobody likes him.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
All
a dick
because he
move.
was up here with that fucking bald-headed new cop.
Oh, Rick James. I like Rick. He's
Yeah.
alright.
Rick's all right.
Yeah, I like RJ. I talked to him when he's not in a cop. I saw him at the train station. I was asking him if he uses Crisco and get his head that shiny. Rick James was cool.
Then I can't really say I spoke to him.
Him and Lennon were rolling around for a while. They were like fucking buddy cop movie. They came up here one day and they're just like yelling at each other the whole time. They seem fine. Honestly, like most of the PD, I am fine with. Like, I really don't have a problem with most of them. It's Owen and Mike Franks that I personally have most beef with.
Fox.
Yeah, greatest detective of all time, bro. He's Batman. Did you not know?
Yeah, coming in here yesterday, fucking supposedly undercover, or I'm guessing undercover, putting in a
Yeah.
work order, so I knew exactly who it was. I was like, oh, okay. Wearing a fucking fox mask.
Oh, who was telling me that yesterday? King, the guy that Jose knows, says that.
Yeah.
Or no. I was talking to King and Dodge was up here, and he said that the cops were in like Bet prison, fucking dressed up in like construction outfits or something, and like tased and arrested Echo
What?
there. Yeah, like they're like deep undercover right now.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're dressed up as construction workers. Found
Bryson's
Echo
right in
Bet
front of me.
prison and like tased her or something there. That's what Dodge was saying last night. I don't know if it's like.
that can't be legal.
I mean, I don't know. That's all I heard. I don't know for sure. or Not. They were talking about it last night. You were there, weren't you, Jose? When Dodge was
I
talking
think
about
it is
Yeah, he
technically
was saying
legal.
it is legal or illegal?
Legal. I think it is technically legal.
Well, they just call it as a stakeout.
Yeah, it's just undercover work.
There you go. They're going to be in every fucking house. Every Bet prison is just going to sit there waiting.
I was like, what the fuck is going on here? You know what I think it has to do with? I think it has to do with who's on the loose out there, wanted for $500,000. I think they're
Yeah.
trying to track him down because
Yeah.
I haven't heard or seen hide or hair of that dude since that poster went up. I don't know where he is, who he's been with, where he's hiding out. I don't know.
Who was here?
Probably in a cave
Oh,
in the Arctic or
Buju.
something
I
at this point.
told you he's in the Arctic running the oil.
Yeah.
Nickname's Buju.
Not being funny,
Yeah.
the shock that you guys get was like that he's got up there. He could probably fucking live in that.
Yeah, but somebody's got to bring him food, right? Or he's gonna die.
You've seen the films, haven't you, where they cut a hole in the ice and the fish?
He's just ice fishing up there,
Yeah.
melting ice down for water.
He got
Plenty of
friends.
cold
You
to
don't know
cook
he got friends.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, they could be delivering him stuff up there. I don't know. All I know is I saw all that shit on Birdie that night. What night was that? That was Thursday night, I think, right? Everything went down.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it was Thursday, right?
Yeah.
And then I've just been silent since. So I don't think they've called him. I think he's still out there somewhere, and they're looking at us, and that's what the undercover works for.
I'm not sure,
Yeah.
because I thought about that, but the fact that Harry hasn't even reposted the bounty.
I haven't heard nothing about him catching.
I think it'd be like news all over the city if he gets caught. Everyone's gonna know about it.
Oh yeah, they're gonna
Yeah.
gloat. They're gonna put that shit everywhere. Like, we caught him.
The best is he showed a picture of Harry's daughter
I've seen
in her
that.
undies, bro. What the hell were they doing?
And then it got
That's pretty funny.
reposted like 20 times.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was my guess of what they were doing there undercover, but who knows? I don't think he's stupid enough to like go to Bet prison and sell stuff, right? Because I mean, that's the only reason to be inside that old prison is there's like guys in there that'll buy shit from you, right? So, I mean, unless he's like hiding out in there, but if they were just like setting it up, like waiting, I don't think he's out like on a fucking crime spree. I bet he's trying to lay low. Warrants only last 2 weeks, right? 14 days. So if he can
Yeah.
if he can stay low for 14 days, he's a free man.
They're thinking he's as smart as Ralph.
Man, I bet he fucking hanging out somewhere in the middle of nowhere, like up in Roxwood or like Stab City or some shit.
I mean, that's what I would do. I'd find me a cabin in the middle of the woods and just
Yeah.
lay low for 2 weeks.
Right?
What'd you say?
Said, yeah, right?
Oh, they said where? I was like, don't worry about it, all right? Because it might come to that. No, there is a cabin up at like, it's a nice house too. Where's that? It's up at it's like 657. It's a really nice like house cabin thing. You can like go inside of. It's got electricity. It's fully furnished. I mean, not fully furnished, but it's all done out. It's really nice. You could also go to
Feeding my soul.
Five Nights at Freddy's out there.
What?
That's fucking weird. That is.
Wait, you've never been to Five Nights at Freddy's?
No, I'm too old for that.
No, there's a place on the map that's Five Nights
Yeah.
at Freddy's. You've never been there?
Wait, where?
It is. I have to
I
look.
think
to
you'll have
remember.
to show.
It's
Oh,
like
you have to show.
669, 670, 660 around there. There's like an old. She won't want to go because you have to use a lockpick to get inside. So
Oh,
it's
that's
not-
right.
It's
yeah.
illegal. But it's like an old abandoned restaurant, right? That's like it looks like a Mexican restaurant, and they have like all the animatronic mascots, and they're all like tacos and burritos on a stage, and there's like blood all over the place and like a
What the
camera
fuck?
system. It's so weird. That's the weirdest shit ever. There's also a cave up the road up here
Hello, everyone.
that you can go down. You get to the back of it. There's a head in the back of the cave that's like the size
The,
of a skyscraper. It's
Trial is in
insane.
2
There's
hours.
blood all in there too. You might have been in that cave,
the
right?
hell?
Because there's mining nodes up there.
Sulfur.
Yeah, sulfur up there. And if you go you just stay to the right and go all the way to the back. There's
Yeah.
like a giant head in the back up above you, and below it's like a bunch of blood. It looks like maybe like a Bigfoot head, but it's way too big to be Bigfoot. It's like as big as it's like as big as this building or something. It's huge.
I gotta go see that. Where's it at?
That's right up the road. That one's at
Go up to the gun shop.
yeah, it's
Where the gun shop is, and up the little side road.
it's like
991,
993 areas on there.
It's the first one, isn't it? 901, 902.
Somewhere I think it's 991, 903, something like that. But you can get lost coming out, so be careful.
And you want to make sure you keep all your headlights on your vehicles because it gets fucking dark.
I mean, you can't take a car in there. You can't get back to the head in the car.
Oh, you must be on about different cave lengths. When I go in, you can drive into.
You can go pretty far into it with the car, but to see the Bigfoot head, you can't go all the way back there in a car. It's way too small. There's like this little tunnel that you get in until it opens up again big. I might could get a motorcycle
yeah.
in there.
It's got like nodes in front of the entrance, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I know which one you're
Is there
talking about.
flashlights by any chance, or
On your phone?
no?
Your phone's got a
No,
flashlight.
it's.
There is
Works
flashlights
fairly
and
well.
torches. Keep a torch on me. Well,
You can only get them from EMS and PV finals.
I'll
Yep.
probably have to stop by the gas station and get some gasoline for the torch.
I mean, that's spontaneously combusting.
Oh my god, this is a
It's better
fucking
than
mess.
in the dark.
Oh my god, chat.
How's sleeping on the roof, Jose?
Pretty comfortable, fresh air.
Yeah, I
I'm
used
gonna
to think it
post
was
a
pretty
picture of this
comfy, too.
burger I got in the fucking.
Birds wake me up though, so it's
This is Kelly.
Hello, Kelly. Are you available for helping someone
get
else?
the paycheck and go
Yeah, who
try to
is it?
find that fucking
It's
head.
gonna be Enzo Hernandez.
Oh my god, that guy. Okay.
You're heading down for us, yes?
Yeah, you're
It's
an
gonna be
MRPD?
MRPD. Yes.
Sure thing. I'll be there in a minute.
All right. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
I bet
Oh
I
my
already know
god.
this. Because they left here to go do some dumb shit, and I bet they got caught.
Not already.
They were
guarantee.
cosplaying. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Fucking Enzo. I'm gonna post a picture of this burger in the Discord, y'all. Like, this is ridiculous. Excuse me. This is ridiculous. Yeah, check out the food channel in the Discord. That's what I got. I gotta rebuild this burger. Wait, hold on, chat. I gotta rebuild my burger. Like, this is fucking stupid. I asked for jalapenos. There's no jalapenos. Lots of pickles. I asked for no onions. Loaded with onions. Holy shit, this is a goddamn mess. Check that shit out. Oh my god, I can't get it out of the fucking thing.
These gringos don't know what work is.
What a fucking mess. But yeah, we got about 2 hours before the trial. Also before all that goes down, I'm gonna drive the Bison. So that way there's less chance of people stealing it. Gee. Oh, headache. Wait, what's in this glove box? Photo film. Oh yeah, the Sasquatch lawyers. I don't. So there was this dude who was in here. I don't know, a few weeks back. He don't come by no more. I don't know. He got his own thing going on. But he would always tell people that he was a Sasquatch lawyer. And so now everybody's like Sasquatch lawyers. It's a weird inside joke that we got going on here.
Morning breaks above the freeway lights. Kelly wakes up and ties her laces tight. Another map spread open on her knee. City streets waiting where she wants to be.
Wow, burger's actually good. It's a goddamn mess. But good. Well, that's okay, because I'm the disappointment in my family.
recognize our profession as an excited utterance that can't be admitted.
Hello.
Hello, Kelly. I'm just gonna place you in custody real quick for a search, yeah?
Yep.
Oh my god, she's reaching. Hands up. Oh, she's already in cuffs.
Yeah, that cigarette in my back pocket's pretty deadly.
Oh my god, run away!
I believe Enzo is looking at reckless driving at the moment.
Wow, really?
I genuinely have zero fucking idea. It's Ryu, the one that's... Oh my god, you gave me a drink as well, thank you.
Yeah.
Ryu's the arresting officer, so we'll go downstairs see what the charges are.
Yep.
Okay.
I hate that I walk like I'm constipated.
Maybe you are.
I'm not, man.
Yeah,
Maybe you are. See?
No, I'm alright.
I walk with the prowess of a man who's just sick of life.
I haven't had Bob Burgers in a home minute. Actually, no, I'm lying. I haven't today.
I'm just walking with the walk of a man who's sick of his life.
Speaking of food.
Still waiting to get whiskey. Rodney still hasn't given me whiskey. Hello there.
I think Enzo wanna have a word with you before you wanna find out charges it maybe.
Yeah, that's fine.
On Ray.
So what are we officially charging him with?
We'll come over it. So initially, where it's going to be is charges are as follows: hit and run, non-injury related, and then reckless driving. So he's lucky I charged him with reckless driving rather than evading. But yeah, no, he gave a police report in regards to I believe he said something about a kidnapping, which fair enough. But as soon as I decided to chase after a vehicle that sped past me at like 100, I did a U-turn. I put my lights and sirens on. I put my foot down to follow this vehicle. Now, the entire time, Enzo Hernandez here decided to flip a U-turn and follow me. My radar clocked him doing 110. That was the average speed he was doing. So it was between 100 and 112. Now, I slowed down because I didn't know where this individual went. So he either went straight on, took a left, or took a right. So I slowed down at the intersection. It was not a sudden stop. It was like a gradual me slowing down. And then from that point, he smashed right into the back of me at 100. And then instead of stopping and just, apologizing, saying, oh, apologies, I didn't mean to do that, I probably would have given him a fine, gone from there. He decided to take off. In my opinion, it was evading. He went from, the bridge behind MRPD on Popular Street? He went from there all the way just outside of the casino, where he decided to pull over. Now, from that point, he got out of the vehicle. I walked up to him, put him in cuffs. And I'm not proceeding with evading, but I will be proceeding with reckless driving. So hit and run, non-injury related, and reckless driving is both a misdemeanor.
All right. So what's he looking at?
So the default fine is $4,000. The lowest on that is $3,500. The months is 15 months. The lowest we can do is 0. Honestly, I'm probably just going to give him a fine, no sentence, but he did say that he wishes to dispute the charges. He does not agree with them.
And, as always, I assume that you have body cam on and that,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've got body cam on. Like I say, I could have cut him off with a fine or warning if he actually stopped. Instead, he just decided to take off.
And it was your cruiser that was hit?
Yeah, the back end of my cruiser is currently crippled. The bumper's hanging off, rear lights are smashed up, the rear window's smashed. Like I say, he hit me about... I would say if he slowed down, I would have to double check the body cam. He was still doing over 80 miles per hour when he smashed into me.
Okay, I'll talk to him. Enzo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, sorry. Let me just whisper for you. Did they explain to you the situation? Then I'll let you know my end of what happened.
Yeah, and it sounds like they dropped a evading in order to give you a hit and run for a misdemeanor.
So what had happened was, right, I came from the burger shot, and it starts all the way there where a buddy of mine got kidnapped. So I ran and got my vehicle. When I got my car, I was driving around and I saw an officer at Legion Square. I immediately approached him with the car, hit a U-turn, asked him, "Hey, dude," I gave them the information. They kidnapped my buddy. It's this person, so and so and so on. And then what had happened was the car that the guy's name is Tiberius. I don't know if I'm saying his name right. Was involved in this whole kidnapping, pay to kill type of situation. And I was like, I saw his car drive by, and then so I turned around, and the officer also turned around to go after the guy. I turned around, and I was just going down the road to see what will happen. I was very far behind him, so far it's nowhere close. That's a PD car versus an old shitty car, and the cop literally crashed, and then I went into the back of him. And I reversed out and I drove away, trying to see if I can get the guy or see where they're going, because my buddy's life is in danger. Also, I would like body cam footage because I don't recall my rights being read to me at all, yet they just searched me.
Well, they only have to read your rights if they ask you questions.
Sorry about what you said?
They only read your rights if you're asked questions.
So they could just search me like that without asking me?
If you've committed a crime, yes.
But okay, so is that a crime what I did? Because my intention was just turn around and follow the car, and the officer claimed I was interfering with the chase when I was very, very, very far away from him, and he crashed, and I crashed in the back of him, if I'm recalling that correctly, and I reversed and drove away to try and catch up with the car where I thought my buddy is being kidnapped in, and I haven't heard from him since.
Did you at any point communicate with the officer that you were chasing somebody to try and help someone?
No, I didn't communicate with him about that. I didn't mention any of that.
What the fuck, Enzo?
I did tell the officer though that this person stole, like he's kidnapping this person, and he only drives a specific car, which I assumed was that Mustang. I mean that whatever Hallenback, whatever it's called.
Yeah. Okay, so they're not charging you with excuse me. They're not charging you with evading. What they're charging you with is a hit and run. It's you hit their car, you didn't stop and talk to them, and if you hit somebody, you have to stop and talk to them.
Yeah.
They've already lowered your charges, and it's a misdemeanor. It's not a felony. It's it's traffic stuff.
So how does this work? Do I get the fine? Do I get jail time? How does this work?
Most likely, they said that the default for that is 15 months and 4,000. And I have a feeling that if you do plead guilty to it, they'll probably cut you a deal. So it's going to be minimal, like it's not a huge deal.
Yeah.
I mean, if you really want to fight a misdemeanor in court, you can. You always have that right. But in this instance, it seems like they are being fairly reasonable with you. And I'm not taking their side. I'm just saying they could be putting a lot more on you. But it is your choice. I can go negotiate a lower... I don't know how much lower that it can go, but a lower...
If you can try to negotiate slightly, that'd be nice. If it's possible. Because genuinely, not to be a dick, but like my intentions were not what is being claimed. Even though it happened where he crashed and I crashed in the back of him, and I drove off. But it looked like he was going the opposite way, and I went the opposite way because I thought my friend went down this way. But anyways, it's fine. If you can negotiate for lower time, whatever the case may be, I'd appreciate that.
All right. Yeah, and like I said, they aren't charging you with running. So
I stopped though. Literally stopped and got out the car. Yeah, it was after a while because I thought. So what had happened was, this is my thinking,
Or-
and I think.
excuse me, I misspoke. They aren't charging you with evading, which is different, but they're just charging you with the hit and run because you left the scene.
Ah, okay. All right. If you could negotiate for lower, that'd be nice.
All right, let's see what
If
we can do.
possible.
We can get you moving.
Thank
You know.
you.
All right, be right back. Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Okay, so what are you planning on doing here? What's the deal?
So honestly, like I say, it's because it's only 15 months. I'm not too big on the sending them away for prison, so it can always just be set free. Obviously, you'll get the charges. You'll get free with no jail time, and you'll just get the full fine. The full fine comes to $4,000. If he wishes to get a lower fine, unfortunately, he will also have to go away from prison. But I mean,
you can only lower 500, right?
yeah, even at that, the lowest I can go is 3,500.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think we can make this quick. I'll just let him know. $4,000 fine. That's it.
Alright.
No jail time. Just a fine.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Right. So
he's ready to plead.
With that being mentioned, next time you hit into someone, stop for that individual. Talk to them, even if it's apologizing. Like I explained to your attorney here, I could have proceeded with other charges since you did decide to take off. We had 2 police cruisers behind you, licensed sirens. We could have proceeded with evading a police officer at that point. But since you pulled over, going out the vehicle, I thought I'd be nice. On top of that, we could have possibly even considered the act of interference during a police chase, as I was currently in the act of chasing a vehicle. But I did not consider it due to the fact I did lose visual temporary, and then unfortunately you got into a collision with me, and it became that point. So with that being mentioned, you are going to be charged. Well, the charges at this time is hit and run, non-injury related, and the act of reckless driving. How do you play at this time?
Guilty.
Amazing. So with that being mentioned, you will not be jail sentence, but your fine will be $4,000. Be careful next time. Right. Doors open if you just want to follow us, and then we'll go from there.
I'm gonna do that thing real quick.
Thank you so much, man. Be safe out there. Do I owe you any money?
Oh, yeah, she's still out of phone. Give me a sec.
Can I go out this way? Yo, do I go out this way? Is this the right? Oh.
Yeah, go this way.
Yep.
Thank you so much, man. Do I owe you any money or something?
Nope, I'm a public defender.
Oh, you rock. You are blessed. You are a blessing to our community. We love you.
Thank you, Ryu.
Take care. Stay safe.
Always.
Is it possible for you to take me to the impound, or am I stretching it here?
To the impound?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you a ride.
Thank you so much. You absolutely rock. Oh, I like your truck, man. This looks nice.
Oh, this is the little one.
Oh shit, my bad. This is nice. It suits the same color here, man.
Yeah, it's like I said, this is the little one.
Oh, you got a bigger one?
I have 2 bigger ones.
Oh shit. Okay. Fair enough.
It's just I try to drive my least valuable truck to the MRPD because people like to try and lockpick them.
Oh, already they do?
Yeah, imagine that.
I wonder what the hell, man. These guys got some guts on them.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, honestly, man. What the hell?
Yeah, and they really like cosplay around here, huh?
Yeah, they do, man.
It's funny how that happens.
Yep, just in front of the PD station, just like that, ain't it?
Yep.
That's crazy, man. I'm hoping you got him. I hope the cops got him, did they?
The cops what?
Did the cops end up catching you?
Yeah, I even represented him as a lawyer.
Oh, you're so nice. Damn, you people
Yeah.
like you in the community are
It was
definitely
Enzo.
needed.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah. Well, you know, we try to do what we can. We do what we can.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Yeah, it's, you know, somebody's got to do it.
Oh hell yeah! So who pays you? How do you get paid? That's my genuine question.
State
how
pays
do you
me.
make money? State pay? Oh, how much do you make? If you don't mind? Or is that personal?
It's 3,000.
That's good, man. That's actually nice.
Well, it's just 3,000 per representation. Court cases are a different thing.
Oh, so you don't get like 3K? You don't get like 3K per hour or something like that?
No. I work EMS.
Oh damn. Okay. Interesting.
I'm not hurting for money.
Yeah, that's nice. That's actually nice.
But no, I took the approach to lawyering as public defender because, you know, sometimes you just need a lawyer around. Got a case today, actually.
Oh shit! Really? What's the case about? Is it the one with Mr. Butcher and?
Yep.
Oh, nice. What time is that? When is that?
Yeah. 5 p.m. EST.
Alrighty. Are you handling that whole situation?
Yep.
Damn,
I'm defending
Aren't
Voodoo.
you like nervous or something?
Nah.
Voodoo's my homie, by the way, so I hope you come through with it.
Yeah, I hope everything works out.
Ah, you got this. I believe. Trust. I believe.
Yeah, I worked really hard on this case.
Yeah, I can imagine. I was gonna ask how's it looking, how you feeling like, but I don't think I can.
Yeah, I can't say anything about it.
Fair enough.
Other than it's happening, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll be there to show some support to the boy.
Well,
Okay.
it's kind of an important thing because it's going to, you know, establish a firm ground for self-defense in the city.
Oh, 100%. You're right.
Here you go.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You absolutely rock. You be safe out there now.
Yeah, you stay out of trouble.
I'll try my best.
Mm-hmm. Fucking Enzo. Hope y'all caught that. He was the one that was cosplaying as French and tried to fucking steal my car or my truck. This is Kelly.
Yo, Scott.
What's up?
What are you up to?
Not much right now. Just came from the cells.
From jail?
From the cells, yeah.
Were you in jail?
No, I'm a lawyer.
Oh, hell yeah, that's badass.
What you
So
got?
you gotta be. Oh, I just flew in. I was just saying what's up. I was just saying hi, seeing if anything cool's happened, what's going on. You know, just checking in.
We got a big case happening today.
What's that?
Attempted murder. And
Is that the
we trying
Sinclair
it.
case?
Yeah,
Oh, what side are you on?
I'm the lawyer.
Rodney, I thought you were the lawyer.
What do you mean?
Rodney's
No,
the
I'm not
judge.
the lawyer. Yeah.
You're the judge?
I'm a judge. The judge that's presiding is Mr. Cutler.
Ah. So how does that work? Do you
What do mean, how does
both?
that work?
So do you Rodney and Kelly like tell him what to do? Are you guys are in charge? How does that is that how that rolls?
What do you mean? No. All I do, I'm just I'm there shadowing. They're presenting a case in court.
So Kelly, you're in charge.
No, I'm a lawyer.
It's two lawyers duking it out to a judge.
So it's like verbal boxing.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you? I'm just living my life.
Okay.
What are you doing? Where are you?
I'm nearby.
What? Is that what? Wait, are you over here?
I'm nearby.
This has got to be you.
Maybe. Maybe.
Okay. You gonna make me run?
You ran
See,
into
this
the
how
middle
it-
of the street. What were you expecting me to do?
All I know is I'm fast. Do you see how fast I am?
I'm fast
I'm
as
not
fuck.
fat.
Now all I can think of is that old saying, "I'm fast as fuck, boy."
I am fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a verbal duke it out. Who's right, who's wrong, and who has the best argumentative skills and proof.
Well, I'll argue.
What side are you on? Are you on the offense or the defense? What?
Technically speaking, she's on the offense.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
So you're with the good guy?
There is no good. There is only justice.
Wait, so I'm confused. Is it a
Pretty
person
much.
versus the city?
Yeah, it's a person versus the state.
I'm out of drink.
A whole state. It seems like that seems like a lot.
Eh. I don't think it's too bad.
No, it's alright. I mean, I think it's a pretty good
Your
case.
full name,
man.
by the way? Hello,
Yes,
Kelly. I have
Officer
another
Mercer.
suspect in cells.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a good day.
I
I
got
don't know his name at the moment, so you'll definitely find out when you're down here.
I got a case in about an hour and a half, so
Oh,
hopefully we
the
gotta
court
make it quick.
case.
Yeah.
I mean, we can try making. I'll make this quick if you can just come down.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Bye
I'll
bye.
be there in a minute.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye. Well. Fuck.
What?
I gotta go back to the cells.
Jeez.
Only justice. Yeah. I don't even know who it is. They don't know who it is. When are you becoming a full cop anyway?
When I can get ride-alongs done.
Did you call them today? Because there's a bunch of officers in there.
I have not called them today. I just flew in, to be fair.
Get your shit
Yeah, I'd say by
together.
going on duty. You might even be able to come down to the courthouse and stand as security for all we know.
There's only 3 officers in the city.
Looking like the Keymaster. I like Rick Moranis so. Are you the Keymaster? When there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! What is the next lyric? Is it something weird and it don't look good? Is that right? Yeah, get off my fucking lawn. Fuck you. Hi, Rico. Is that Rico? I can't tell. No, you're not Rico.
Hello.
Hi. I'm a lawyer. Just let them know that I'm out here. I can't go in without their approval. Is there marshals in the city? No, there isn't. We just have city cops, sheriffs. I'm right here.
Hello. Follow me.
We have city cops, sheriffs, and state cops.
I just felt the pain of getting hit by the car and then it's just numb.
I'm about to hit 40. So, you know, it is what it is.
Get some ice to lower that swelling and see
Yes.
We chilling. Like I said, we got a court case in an hour and a half.
Alright, do you want anything else?
It'll be the trial of Buju Sinclair.
I'm all set.
Bryson Buju Sinclair.
51.
Well, you know, it is what it is.
Alrighty, what's your name?
Yeah, it helps that I'm a millennial.
Oliver Smith.
Oliver Smith. Alright, Oliver, you stay safe, okay?
I will do.
Alright, you guys all good?
Yeah. thank
Nah,
you.
I'm good.
Alright. So his charges currently are robbery, possession of stolen goods, possession of drug paraphernalia. Currently 115 fine and 4,400 and 4,400 in fine and 115 months in prison. You can ask about reductions after he's done talking with you.
Sure thing.
Yes.
So what happened?
So I was robbing the Mega Mall for farming stuff, like medical stuff, and I got caught when they saw me in a bush. I got arrested, but because of Owen, the PD officer, hit me by a car with his car when I was running.
Okay, did he hit you at a high speed or did he just like bump you?
Nah, it's like light speed. I wouldn't say it's too high speed at all. He said he didn't mean it, so.
Warrants are done by DOJ. Yeah, see as how he called EMS to make sure that you're okay. I do believe it probably wasn't intentional. Owen's not a bad
I
guy.
asked for EMS.
Yeah, that's fine. You're allowed to do that.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't think he meant by
Yeah.
it at all.
Straight to I was robbing shit. Okay, so I have to ask, did you actually do what they said you did?
Everything I did rob the store, yes, and I did have a trap phone on me, but I didn't sell any drugs or.
Trap phone is considered drug paraphernalia.
Okay.
Yep.
Didn't know that, but okay. Yeah, then everything is actually correct.
Okay, what would you like to have out of this?
I just want reductions, if I'm gonna be honest.
Okay,
That's possible.
Yep, that is definitely possible. You did cooperate and everything. You didn't give them any shit
Yeah.
or anything.
No,
Okay.
when I tried to escape once, after they tased me once and handcuffed me, I gave up. I didn't
Fair.
resist. So.
All right. I'll talk to him, and I think we can make this quick and get you going, and so that we can start taking your sentence and move on with everything. You know.
Yes.
All right. Fair enough.
Thank you.
All right. So What do we got in mind here?
Production?
Yep.
Hit me an offer. Lowest it can go on fines, it's 1900.
So you want him for the 115? Is that what you're saying?
Hold on. Raise to that.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Alright, you were saying?
You said that it was 115 for time, right?
Yes. Lowest it can go is 50.
About 80 and... I don't know, throw me a number, I'm fine.
3000?
Sounds fair.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright. Alright. 80 months, down from 115, and 3,000 fine.
Yeah.
Good enough?
Yep.
Alrighty. It's ready to plead.
Alright, Oliver.
Yes.
Kelly, you can go fill up your document. I'll deal with this real quick.
Okay. What was your last name? Smith, right?
He's Oliver Smith.
Okay.
Yeah, Oliver Smith.
Alright, Oliver Smith, you're looking at robbery?
Dude's fairly new to the city, I think.
Alright, have a good one, Oliver. Bye-bye.
You too.
Come
Fair
on, let's
enough.
get you moving so you can start preparing for yourself. Hopefully we don't have more requirements of lawyers, but you know,
Right.
gets busy sometimes.
Somebody's in the city. Let's see. Who's on legal services? I thought somebody was on.
Oh, I didn't see anyone.
Maybe not. I don't know. There was earlier. No, there isn't.
Yeah. Alright, you have a good one. Bye-bye.
Alright, no problem. See ya. Oh, please let my car still be there. Sweet. My electric drag car. I only drive an electric car because I own a gas station, so I get the electricity for free. Do it for the drugs. Oh my god. Is Rodney in his head? This was over for like 10 minutes. Had a busy day?
Nah, not really. Sitting around chilling and doing busy work till we had the court case.
Yeah, fair enough. I had somebody post on Birdie that my gas station was out of premium, so I was like panicking, and I was like, what the hell? So I ran over there, and there's 1,200 liters in there.
It was probably, they probably switched over to premium, right? And sometimes when you switch over to premium, it only fills 30 liters. You
Yeah, I
have
don't
to
know.
fill up again in order to fill up the rest of the tank. It's stupid. Mine did it the other day.
Yeah, I got nothing. They're trying to say I was out of fuel. Sue him for slander. No, not worth it.
Good. I mean, at the same time, I mean, I chop it up to ignorance.
Oh yeah, it's just stupidity. Sue the fuck out of him. No, I'm just kidding. No, I replied to it. I was like, it's not. There's over 1,000 liters in there. And I posted that meme of, why you always lying?
True.
Yeah, some of the new cars do that until they get it worked out. It's gonna be a crazy day, I tell you that.
Yep. Well, like I said, it's like I told the other guy. I think this is going to be a pretty good case. So,
I mean, you know, I think it's important for the city. That's why I took it.
Well, that's the thing. Like, that's the reason why I can't represent, because I represent Ralph that day.
Yeah, I know.
And the only problem is it's like I told them. I said, you guys do what you guys do. I don't have any involvement with it. I said, based on what he said, I think it does pend an investigation, whether you find out whether that's true or not. So like I didn't get to see all the body camera and all that stuff, but you know, based off of what I've been told for, you know, Sinclair's side, I think this is going to be a really good case either way.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I wouldn't have taken it otherwise.
Yeah.
I like my car. My car's nice. Yeah, I got over 1,000. It's crazy. Yep, I'm just here for the justice. You know how it is. And, like, people keep asking me, like, oh, you know, like, why aren't you taking more cases and stuff? And it's like, because I'm public defender. Like, I do this stuff for, you know, the benefit of the community. And just when people aren't available, I help out, you know. And I only take things that are...
Well, at the same time, you only have so much time in the day, and you're factoring that in. So they have to understand that, you know, you're factoring that in. It's not like you're going to take on 40 different cases and then expect to be able to do all of them. That would be dumb.
Yep. Well, it's like I told a gentleman the other day, I was like, look, man, I was like, I know I talked to you about the case. I was like, but I want to apologize because I didn't have my full focus on you, and I feel like your case is something that requires full focus, and like I'm just overwhelmed, and there's nothing I can do about that. So I referred him to someone else.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, you're doing what you think is right for you and for the client. That's all there is.
Just I ain't seen none of these other lawyers in the city. Like, what the hell's going on? Like, out of all these people on this list, I think I've seen maybe 3 of them. No, 4 of them.
Yeah.
One of them I haven't seen since the day that I first seen him.
Makes sense. Makes sense. I dealt with a few of them like that.
I'm to the point where I've been willing to put up the $30K for people to go take the lawyer exam. Like, fucking read the legislation and go take the exam. Like, do it.
I mean, the thing is, it's not like we haven't been advertising it, so.
I know. Oh, I know.
And it's not like people can't look and call, because I've been on DOJ every day.
Yeah, and I'm sure they are calling. Just not for that.
I just don't think they're just. I think they're slacking, you guys. They might just be slacking, you know, or have stuff going on.
You're slacking.
Do you literally see this form? It's impeccable. How can I be
Speaking
the
of
one-
honorable Cutler,
Gentlemen and Kelly.
how's it going?
How you doing?
Sure.
I'm doing fine.
Oh, there's a new one for you in the ballot box.
Huh?
There's a new case in the box for you.
Yeah, I know. I saw it earlier. I know you can't take it for the sheer fact that you are a witness.
Yeah.
Damn, Ronnie, you guys stop being involved in so much stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
this one was from a while ago.
It's
from
really starting
actually.
to get boring where I have to do all the work.
Hey, listen, I couldn't do it. I was the only one really about taking shit. But that one there's from well over a month ago.
Objections.
So it's a civil case.
Hearsay.
No, not hearsay. I have documentation to prove it. Fucking ass.
I'm not a donkey.
No, because if I had you onion, you'd be bringing a tear to my eye.
Guy over doing in the street over here.
Yep, we're all kind of just chilling, waiting for that time to come up.
Yeah, it's still an hour and 13 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm telling that guy in the corner over there. What?
I mean, what you should do though, Rodney, you should be advertising it on Birdie. Get some traction. Get a lot of people there.
Oh, there's people showing up. I can tell you that much right now. People have been asking me about the court case all day.
How do people even know about it? Oh, Kelly's been going around, huh? Of course you have.
Yep, and then they were calling me. Hey, it's
I
today,
write
right?
the
Yeah,
music.
it's today.
I write
Can
the
we go? Is
lyrics.
it public? I was like, yes, you can
And I
go
mix
and sit in
everything.
the audience.
And I put it all together. But it is.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm just gonna
like,
say now. I hope
generated,
there's a lot
but
of
it is
people there, but
sequenced
I
by me.
really do not give a flying fuck who is there. If they are messing up my court, they will be held in contempt.
I warned them of that as well when they called. Do we even know who the state representative's going to be?
No, but we'll figure that out when we get there.
Yeah, I was kind of
thought
curious
so.
about that myself.
I know for a fact that Dan will be there nonetheless because commissioner.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I assume Officer Franks will be there because he's involved.
He's already assured me he will be there.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to Lennon, by the way? I haven't been able to find him for a while.
I have no idea. I haven't seen him in a while. He's usually on duty.
Yeah, I haven't seen Lennon. I was trying to get a hold of him because I wanted him to show up to it. And, you know, because he was the one who was shot. Or not shot. He was the one who was attacked by the other person.
Kelly, how about we do not discuss the case?
No, it's not about the case. I was just wondering if anybody's seen Lennon.
Yeah, I haven't seen him. Usually he's on duty as a cop.
I know, right? Like, I haven't been able to find him.
Yeah, he's usually running around doing his thing.
I don't know.
Which reminds me, I gotta go and clock on to DOJ.
Slacker. Like I said, I write the lyrics and I sequence it all together, and I'm the one who masters it, but as far as like the actual thing, sometimes I feed it like a beat or something like that and let it elaborate on it. For the most part, Jesus.
Don't worry about it. I know what you meant though.
Huh?
But yeah, no. Usually he was on PD, obviously. So I don't know what the hell happened to him. I haven't seen him. Hope he's
Yeah.
all right.
Who knows, man? Who knows?
You like my sign?
Wait a second. Hold on. I need to look at this. Yeah. Here, hold on. I got one for you. Mine's better.
Wait. Need money for beer, pot, and hose. At least I'm not bullshitting you. That's crazy. Yo, whose sign do you think is better? Oh, see, I think he likes my sign more.
He loves my sign.
Serbian bad guys stole all my money.
I win. Those damn Serbian bad guys.
Telling you, they're terrible.
There's only one type of people that are worse than Serbian bad guys, and that is Danes. Fuck Denmark.
Thank you for the sub. Welcome in, welcome in. My sub counter decided to stop working again. What in the hell?
Hey, what about this one? You like this one?
That's
Jesus.
crazy. Console burst again. Need money to fix. Help.
Mm-hmm.
Is that not working?
Yep, that was mine.
There you go. Those are.
It's not updating.
Who's that?
Is this legal?
What?
This
What, a
this
torch?
yeah. Is this street legal?
Torch is fine, as long as you're not doing anything illegal with it.
Yeah, it's not the microphone. The microphone. That's danger.
The microphone?
And I'm not gonna tell you any more about it. That's all I gotta say.
Why are you casting some sort of voodoo spell on us?
Did he give you some money?
Hello?
Hey Fletcher, he's casting some spell.
Fair enough.
It's one of yours.
Probably trying to summon Opie for the bounty.
Is there still a bounty on that guy?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I thought they caught him already.
Nah. From what I've heard, they
As far as
caught
I'm
him.
aware of it,
Maybe
still there.
I should try to catch him so I can get money. I'm broke.
Oh, so that's what you're casting. You're casting a
Wait.
demon spell for your vulture.
Why
Yeah,
does bro
yeah.
have a pigeon on his shoulder?
It's not a pigeon, asshole. This is literally a pigeon.
You know
Look
damn.
at it.
Don't
look
even.
at-
You're a fucking judge. You know damn well that's not a pigeon.
Yeah,
That's
wait,
not an
wait,
asshole, you
officer,
pigeon.
Officer, is this a pigeon?
He's tired of
He's
your
a real
shit.
pressing.
Away.
He's tired of my shit.
Hey Rodney, while we wait, you want to go play a run a pool?
Yeah, why not?
Can we watch this? Is this something we can watch?
Yeah.
You can split.
You guys seen that?
Doing the pool thing.
That was actually very impressive.
That was a
I'm gonna
hell
grab a
of a
drink real
break,
quick.
my friend. Hell of a break.
That was very impressive. Oh, I'm very surprised by my own skill. If you missed this one though, Rodney, I'll be mighty depressed.
If you guys are down, I'll play the winner.
There is no winner.
There isn't?
If he loses, I lose. If he wins, we win.
Alright, so I'm solids.
It's warm in here.
Ah! Damn it. I knew the angle might be a little...
I got some root beer.
Checky.
What's everybody's favorite kind of root beer? It's a very controversial statement. Or a very controversial question, I guess.
No, no. Oh, thank God.
I prefer Barks. I think it's good shit.
Oh, and what are you doing?
I'm observing.
The Serbian bad guys?
Yeah.
I think he's behind you. I hear him rustling around in the bushes.
Homemade root beer.
Okay.
Rodney is just the greatest at this game.
Ish.
Dr. Root? Damn. You wild.
Rodney is just the greatest at this game.
Ooh, you suck.
Rodney is just the greatest at this game.
Oh wait, hold on. You guys need some lighting. 1 second.
I don't want you to flash me.
Whom you have, let there be light.
Wasn't much left for me to take shots.
I mean, you could have tried to snooker him.
That's okay. I'm already well ahead of him at the moment.
Snooker him, CJ. Snooker him. Ooh.
Taking a second shot.
Yeah, because I putted
Oh,
one.
did you?
No, he putted.
I had a headache, that's why.
Of course I'm taking a second shot. Fuck you
I had a
taking
headache.
for?
I didn't know if you sank one or not.
One of the ones that made suicide. Oh god, yeah.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. That was legendary.
It's like how they made basically that same thing into a fountain machine.
Rodney with the collar tied up against his pocket was pretty legendary.
That was legend. Wait for it. Wait for it.
No.
Wait for it. Dairy.
No.
Those nasty drink machines that they have at Wendy's.
Whoa.
Shakes are terrible.
Whoa.
Michael Frankie's.
Alright, pal. Alright.
You're not that pal guy.
You're not that guy, pal.
You're not that pal guy.
You're not that guy, pal.
You've got no friends. You want some? I'll give you.
Can we also discuss how Rodney does not have a tie on? Very, very unprofessional.
He doesn't like to be tied up.
I'm in my general.
PZ admin work. Project Zomboid?
Hey, Michael.
I feel like if you're not gonna have the tie, you gotta have the bird.
Hey, Mike.
My name's not Michael.
Hey, Mike.
Yes.
What do you call the leader of the Corn Army?
The
Colonel.
Oh my god, there goes my last fuck.
Yeah, I don't have any more fucks to give
Also,
you.
a colonel's not in charge of an army, it's a fucking general. What the fuck? That's an awful joke.
No, that wasn't an awful joke. I don't have any awful. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I spiffed it.
What are we waiting for?
Also, why do you have a vulture on your shoulder? Surely that's
And
illegal.
why is your vulture lighting up?
Is that illegal?
I'm pretty sure vultures are protected animals.
No, they're not.
Endangered or some shit like that.
No, they're not.
I feel like the
bird.
police should know something.
I
like
put
that,
my
right?
ball in
I
his
mean,
No,
I
a
asked the,
particular bad spot.
Balls are touching. Are the balls touching?
I
Nope,
asked the
they're not
lawyers,
touching.
and
The
they
balls
didn't
hardened.
seem to say it was an issue.
Is having a vulture not illegal?
Nope.
How so?
Because why would it be?
Does he have the paperwork to prove he got it legitimately?
You don't need to.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you do.
Hey, I play Project Zomboid too.
It's a court animal.
Does he have the paperwork to prove it's a support?
I love Project Zomboid. It's just the Build 42 multiplayer is fucking borked. I'm
Hits.
Ouch.
Things I love for 500. Got
What
it.
if it landed on my shoulder randomly?
But
I don't know, man.
yeah, the
I don't know, man.
I can't get the walls to stop disappearing. I have a fucking server, but I shut it down because I can't get the walls to work right. Like, I'm having major issues with that.
So what's some dead animal things?
Like, the line of sights are fucked up.
Yeah, so it's like
You mean the dead animal?
Vulture. Oh. Quiet, please, CJ, quiet.
I think it's not dead.
Animal.
Put him to bed, Rodney.
Take me to bed, Rodney.
Damn it. I know I had that on the right angle.
Disappointed in you.
That's alright. Give
that's
him a
disappointment
shot. I
to my
mean, you still
mother.
got four more balls to sink in.
Hey, I can take 4 balls. Why does that happen every
Remember,
time?
Rodney, you get a free ball anywhere on the table.
Why does that? No, it's not anywhere
Yeah.
on the table. It's behind the black line.
No, well, we usually play an international.
Yeah, I'm playing by old school rules that I know how to play pool.
Wow. International.
Why is it every time I put one, the fucking queue always goes down with it? Like, it's like a captain on a boat. Come on, Rodney. What the fuck was that?
Come on, come on. Ah, I didn't put enough power on it. Fuck. Called a glance shot, sir.
That is a good shot. Yeah, I'm done playing now, by the way, Rodney. I'm just gonna finish you.
Yep, I'll see y'all in about 55 minutes. All right. We're counting down, y'all.
Blue lines cross her path, racing through the fire, shadows in motion, but she never tires. Heavy hangs the bad, but she wears it proud. Running through alleys, sirens screaming loud. Dawn breaks slow, but her mission's not done. Lights in her rear view, still she runs. Every face she meets, another life on the edge. Kelly holds steady, dancing close to the ledge.
But yeah, if you're a Project Zomboid server admin, How the hell do you get the walls to work in build 42? The line of sight's all fucked. Like, I really want to know this because I want to run a fucking, just a small server for, like, my community, but, like... Like, I have a computer that can run the server. It's got, like, 20 gigabytes of RAM, so I can dedicate, like, 16 of them. But, like, I can't get the fucking walls to stop disappearing. I've got all my mods to work. All of them. Every single mod I put into the server works. Except for the goddamn... Like, I don't know, it's like... When you're looking at it off angle, you can see through the walls, and you shouldn't be able to. I haven't figured that out. I don't know what the hell the deal is with it.
Oh, welcome back.
Everyone preparing
Yeah.
right now.
I had to tell him to stop calling me. Committing question to memory, doing
You heard
interaction.
anything from him at the court?
Yeah, CJ and Rodney are in Legion. As far as I'm aware, that it's going to be Dan and Mike Franks for the PD, maybe somebody else.
Oh, if it's Mike, you're fucked. You're fucked.
How is that fucked?
I mean, because he always does stuff. You know?
Well, no, he doesn't
Mike's
know
the
what
one I
he's
wanna
doing
question.
either, so that's... Yeah,
If Mike
Mike's-
lies on the stand, then he's screwed, so he can't lie on the stand.
I've got a fucking set of banger questions to fucking throw at Mike.
No wonder he was so nice this week with fines and stuff. When I got arrested, he just gave me like the minimum.
I mean, I don't have a problem with Mike, but I don't do anything.
I just think he's kind of a lazy cop sometimes.
Oh, fuck.
I think that also comes from like overworking. Like he's on fucking
Yeah.
duty 24 hours a day. Like he needs to take a fucking break every once in a while.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that's all the cops. They're all so jaded. Like if you're just a normal person, you go up to them and you ask a question, try to do something. They're just like, so their attitude always just sucks so much. Like the only ones that have good attitudes are usually Dan, Mark is okay normally. Harry's usually, cool to be around, but a lot of them are just have like this whole fucking jaded, overworked, burnout, sick of criminal attitude, and it just kind of sucks.
Yeah. Yep. They deal with a lot of bullshit, I will admit that.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, right? But like, you're getting paid for it, so that's what you signed up for. So, and if you can't, if you feel that way, then take a break for a while. You don't need to like live on duty and sleep under your desk and wake up and go back on duty, right? Like you can go out and do other things. Like there's a whole city out there to do things in.
Yeah, same thing for EMS. Obviously we aren't dealing with this like the same thing, but in different ways, same shit, different day. You got the same frequent flyers all the time, and it's just like, how long are you gonna keep doing this to yourself? Like, come on, man.
You just need to start charging them more if you've seen them more than a certain amount of times in a day.
Oh, we do.
Goes up 10% every time you see him.
Oh, really?
No, but that's what it should be.
Honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised if it did. I don't see EMS all that often. More so when I work here than anything else.
Yep. Well, we got 50 minutes. Be sure to hit up the restaurant before you all go in there, because we might be there for a minute.
Hello?
Yep.
I'm all right. Getting ready for a court case. What's up?
So we're just chilling for right now. I'm ready to drop this fucking banger of a fucking opening on y'all. Like,
let me see it now. Much better? Or-
lizard,
It's not gonna be
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
It's gonna be at the government building down in the city, right?
Yeah,
What?
courthouse.
Yeah, City Hall. Courthouse. Oh, that's fun.
It's such a good alert, though. Yeah, I was playing with it the other day, and I seen that one, and I was like, that's a good one. I like the lizard meme. See, that's good, wholesome memes. Like, I like good, wholesome memes. Know what I mean? Having Bobby drive the big rig. Damn it, Bobby.
Oh yeah, that's better. That's like livable. Yeah, that's like livable. The way it was before was like I'd rather ride a bicycle.
But now I need to invert another 50K into it.
Yep, 54,000. I mean, if you're gonna drive it for over your car for now, then just leave those parts on it until you can pay for the other ones. Also, go take that plate off, dude. The plate looks so terrible on there.
Yeah, it needs blackout plate.
Well, there's a mod to just remove the entire plate. That's what I would do.
Yep. Yep, exactly.
John's back with his BMW. At least he didn't buy another car. That dude buys the car like every day and then hates it and wants to sell it.
Yeah. I'm coughing. What the fuck? It keeps coming out of nowhere. I'm all stopped up. Can't breathe. Psychotic. So I assume you're having the same kind of issue. I mean, it's not really a cheat because everybody can see through it, but it's still kind of... not exactly. Yeah, and I figured that there was... I didn't know if there was like a mod or something that somebody fixed it. Because I know that it's a base coding issue that has to do with the line of sight. And there's not shit you can do about it. But I didn't know if there was like a mod that could fix that. have the normal full-size walls. What do you mean?
Much better. That plate
And
was
a pillar
horrible.
piece.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a you question. Depends on what you're planning on doing with it.
I mean, I don't really care if I get.
I mean, I
That's
will
a
advise
very
you
quick
that that's
question.
illegal. Not having a plate is illegal, yes.
Ah, okay. How many times or how many chances do I get before they scrap my vehicle if it's not registered?
They'll never scrap it. They can't scrap it just because there's not a plate on it or it's not registered. The only thing they can scrap is something that's not been scratched. It's been scratched.
They can impound it, though.
Yep, they're gonna impound it for 24 hours.
They'll impound the shit out of it, though.
And a 1K fine.
What's that?
Okay.
And a 1K fine also. Oh. Thought it was talking to me.
Yeah, I mean, until it's an asshole.
Which one's this? This is it's a PCJ.
Yeah, like, it's happening on a lot of different walls, though, and I just, I didn't know
Yeah,
if there
they'll
was
just
a mod
impound
that
it
would fix it
forever.
or not.
Like, Harry K can, like, indefinitely impound stuff, too. Where, like, you have to, like, see helm or go to court or something to get it back.
I mean, I could just put a plate on them in front of them, can I?
Could.
Nice.
You should have
John,
tried
let
it
me try to-
before.
What was your lucky number, John? 62?
63.
63. So.
There you go.
The alert. Yeah, before it was booty cheek.
Yeah, and I mean, like, the pre-built buildings are doing somewhat of the same thing.
What time do we have to be there?
I'm planning on heading up there at about somewhere between half an hour and quarter till. I guess stop by and get food still.
All right. I was planning on being there about a quarter till. About 30 minutes. What's going on, brother? You got an order for me? Pretty good, pretty good. Check it out real quick. 50 grand, Jesus Christ, Tom.
Kelly,
Yeah,
wanna try it?
Motorcycle? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I try to stay on four wheels.
You've seen too many accidents.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see me more on the road then.
Probably. But, yeah, I need to do more testing to see if you can see actually behind the walls. Or if it's just a graphical thing. I gotta get my friend to help me do that, because I need to put players behind it and,
The
see
other night
what you
when
can see.
we were up here, it's probably the most fun I've had up here ever, by the way. Yeah.
With Tommy?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, skateboard. Trying to play kindergarten games with spelling test as well.
Just whispering.
Yeah, let me just charge your labor real quick.
This can't just hide, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
There you go, Tommy.
I just want to see if it does it with players.
Yes, sir. Have a good one, brother.
You guys, I'm going to the court. I'll be there in 40 minutes.
But yeah, I don't know. We got a lot of people.
Late night sushi from a corner store. Hand stained with work, always wanting more. Laughing with friends under neon signs. Finding
Oh yeah, but it's getting to that time. You just gotta start getting real in a bit. I'm just ready to get going. Hey, night. But I am fucking prepared as fuck. Yeah, like I was telling Rodney earlier, like, there's a reason I've only been taking like 1 or 2 cases. God, I can't breathe. So of course, the day that I'm fucking doing a court case, I'm like, yeah, the only place open right now, I think, City. Bailey's on.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's oh, what's her name? She's got the bright pink hair. Tells her name.
No idea.
Mac, yeah. Yeah, CJ's like, what's talking about the case? It's like, I'm not talking about the case. I was like, ask her where the fuck that Lennon is.
Alright, I'm gonna be in my head for a second.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start heading in the city. I'm gonna go ahead and head into the city.
Alright, I'll be down in like 10-15 minutes.
Alright.
I'll meet you there. Thank you,
Sure.
ma'am.
I'm really sorry about all the throat clearing noises and the sniffles and everything else. Like, I don't know what the hell my deal is today. Actually, I do. It went from 85 fucking degrees to like 30. That's exactly what the problem is. We're gonna get 3 meals and 3 drinks. Boo!
Hello?
You been busy?
Oh, hello, Kelly. Just sorted bucket out. Oh, look at you, all lawyered up.
Yeah.
Are you doing the lawyer thing? I heard there's some trial going on.
Yep, that's my case.
Leo told me. Who is it? Is it he told me on here. I might go to court hearing, witness Rodney first case. There we go.
It's not Rodney doing it, it's CJ.
Oh, okay. I don't know. who
CJ's the
Rodney is
judge.
then. Oh, wow, that'd be cool. Anyway, is that the first one in the city?
Second.
Oh, okay. Seems got a lot of interest anyway, because Leo Smith was texting me about it because I was going to go and check his skyline out. He's like, I'm going to go to the court case.
Yep, it's about 34 minutes from now.
Oh, okay. Oh, not too bad then. Okay, cool.
Yep, I'm gonna get ready to go grab food and head that way.
Yeah, I'll let you go prepare. Do you need a glucose infusion or anything before you get started?
Need a what?
Sorry, your voice is a little bit scratchy there. Say again.
Yeah, what'd you say?
I said, do you need a glucose infusion and an IV infusion before you go at all?
No, I'm just getting prepared.
Yeah, no worries. All right, well,
Yeah, it's all
best
good.
of luck with that. Anyway, I'll catch you around, Kelly, yeah?
All right, see ya.
All
Okay,
right,
how
see you
about
in a
this
bit.
guy?
Oh, yeah, he's getting angry.
We have Birdie, not Yeet. I think this is a green light. I don't know. That stoplight's stupid. Pink home girls drop numbers. Oh my god. I have to do this. I'm sorry. Because we're getting ready to do court case and I can't have interruption. It is what it is. I'm sorry. Excitement in the city. You know how it is. But we'll get food. We'll head up to the courthouse. Start getting set up. Oh, I had to turn on subscribers only on YouTube. Yep. Unfortunately, there's a group of people who like to harass Redline streamers. Oh yeah, the wooden pole. I know what you're talking about. God damn. Y'all look into it, see if I can deal with that. I could also look at lowering the cost to build it. That's Bucket and Tommy right there. I know Bucket doesn't care for me as a lawyer. It's just he caught me at a really bad time. I had like a million things happening. I did take a bunch of time yesterday and rewrite my opening to be more for a flair of the dramatic. So that way it's not just, Your Honor, we're here for this reason and this reason. And I was like, you know what? We're not in an actual court, so let's make it, you know, more dramatic and have more, like, RP flair. So I added a bunch of stuff to it. It's not too long. It's long enough. But the opening argument's very well thought out. I'm punching hard. And I'm coming out the gate swinging. I think I have that mod. I think I declined to put it up because I wanted people to, like, actually build. Rather than copy blueprints, you know? Like, I get it's a, like, quality of life thing. But, like, I wanted people to, like, actually build things. Oh yeah, they're gonna focus on the flame. Yeah, and the server I was gonna make was more of a cooperative survival rather than survival PvP. There is PvP, but it's more encouraged work together. It's more of a beginner server for people who want to get into it and just play with the community. So I'll look into it more the next day I have off and maybe make some changes to it. It's the Nemo car. Oh yeah.
I can tell. And now you're good. I was asking how have you been? Appreciate it. Cheeseburgers! Go. I love cheeseburgers. Thank you. You too.
Hi, what can I get for you?
Could I get 3 burgers and 3 sprunk?
Would you be okay with 2 bacon burgers, 1 cheeseburger?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
And you said 3 sprunk?
Yes, please.
Okay, orders there in the till.
Yeah, Mac's been in the city. She mostly does Burger Shot when she's on. The Lawyer song. Let's start that over.
First light flickers down dirty streets. Traffic crawling, sirens meet her feet. Coffee cooling, ambition in her stare. She steps through shadows, every case laid bare. She remembers every vow she made. Stands unbroken, never afraid. Kelly fights another night. Standing tall, burning bright. She's got justice locked inside where the crooked and the wild reside. Moves are twisted, but she won't fade. Even if the city stays, she keeps her blade.
There you go, it's in the tray for you.
Backing down.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
In her ground. Sign on the door reads open late. File stacked high, she won't hesitate. Partners change, but her word stays true. In a place where trust is overdue.
Hey, thanks for the sub.
Every street tested, every side-eye glance. Still she's betting on her chance.
Yeah, again, I did write the lyrics to this. I did mix it myself. This one, I created the beat and fed it into an AI to generate something. And then I put all the pieces together. I do them part by part, like intro, bridge, chorus, verses. Like I do them all one at a time and then put it all together. So, yeah. I don't monetize my music because I feel like if it was made by an actual band and singer and everything, then I would do that, but I'm not monetizing something that I generated. I don't think that's right, personally. If I had sequenced it and put it all together and everything like that, then maybe, but YouTube might have other plans for it, but I purposely do not monetize the music, even though I've had to turn off monetization on my videos twice now because of YouTube. So I just wanted to make that clear, that the music is the equivalent to elevator music for the streams, you know? And I'm not trying to make music off of the, or make money off of music. And that's also why my music is copyright free. I purposely don't allow it to be copyrighted because it is in the end, it is generated, but again, I didn't write it. The lyrics are mine. You can't copy the lyrics, but as far as like the beats and stuff, that's all mostly generated.
Hello, Kelly.
Hey. Fucking locals. Okay, since we're going in, the music's gonna stop. Serious time.
I have nowhere to go. I don't know where to go.
It'll be in the courtrooms.
Oh, really? But where is that?
To the right.
I'm blind.
As far as what courtroom, I'm not sure.
Scuffments.
We just need just a case ID from your side, which I think
I
Rodney's
mean,
sent me.
whenever
So we can
Ralph's
update on our
around,
side.
yeah,
Basically, we
it's
state
always
on the
a,
record
a
that
danger.
all the charges have
pretty
been
much,
removed,
man.
but obviously the expungement had taken place on this date, which was authorised by yourself, and then the case. So.
We sit here.
Look through your eyes. It's easier to move through.
I just had to check.
There you go.
How it
Yeah, come
drives
on,
and
get
how
in
it
there,
feels
man.
First, but of course,
Worst case, jump on that chair.
Now is kind of a bad time though, considering court case.
From like the side, you got to like jump here, see, and then you can kind of sit that way.
Well, that.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Yeah, I
Oh,
could,
There you go. Now you got it.
Huh?
How have you been?
I am wonderfully mediocre.
That's about right.
Bye-bye.
How about yourself?
Okay.
Pretty much the same.
Get
Not much
this,
been going on for me.
Exactly. Wonderfully mediocre is the best way to be because you're neither sad nor happy.
I'm only going to be paying
You're
attention,
in the
half
middle.
attention to the chat.
Want to meet with a fucking judge, but
Oh.
yeah, that's fucking impossible these days by the looks of it.
No, we got two judges, man. We got Rodney and CJ.
Yeah, well, the one
And
judge I'm
Murphy.
supposed to meet with, he's fucking.
I mean,
vanished
Rodney
off
and
the planet.
CJ are more easy to get through the bucket, aren't they?
Yeah, but there's already an established
Look at Max.
Very low, Franks.
line of conversation with Murphy.
don't think so.
They don't want to take it over.
No, he's
So, yeah.
like yelling in my left ear.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Well,
I
you're
lost
arguing
you.
with nothing.
Is that your Mustang?
I do that
blue
on the
one.
often bucket.
Harry.
It's a valid argument. That's a valid argument, Bucket. To be fair,
I know.
that's a valid argument. With just getting ready, man. Just loosening the muscles up.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
You'll be
man.
too tired when it comes time for it, though, man.
I don't think so.
It's okay. I can what's the word? Okay, I can sub in, man.
Oh, there you go.
Right. So,
Boom, yeah, I got the
Franks.
pointing finger.
Franks,
Hello.
how much do you want to bet that the state is going to win today? I'm opening up a market service.
Well, I can't. I'm not.
As
I'm
a
not betting.
state, we aren't
No.
commenting on that.
No,
Wait, he's not prosecution.
I'll be making no comments at this stage.
You're the prosecution with Harry, right? He's just a call.
No, I'm with the prosecution.
No, Harry's in the stands, but everyone else.
Damn it, the one guy I need for a bet left then.
Bro.
Save
I'm
your
the
seat,
only other
Tommy.
person in PD that owns a bar card as a bar license.
No problem.
I'm gonna make you stand up first, though.
Wait,
That's
Fox
all
doesn't have a
Oh,
bar
man.
license?
No, it's not required now.
That's wild. Wait, you're not required?
No. I just argue with lawyers that often. I thought I may as well fucking
Didn't even
get it.
recognise you there, Bucket.
Yeah, if you're gonna.
Yeah, I just
do
came from the
anything
oil
illegal,
rigs.
You might as well be bar certified to show that you're actually knowledgeable on the matter.
I mean, you still be knowledgeable.
I missed what happened.
I mean,
You just.
I don't know.
It's one of them
but I
ones.
would-
Kind of like, it's just personal
I'll be back,
preference.
Franks.
Ready to do this?
I would think if you're
Yep.
doing anything legal,
Same.
representation related or prosecution, you should have a bar license. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I say it's not required, but it's more so personal preference.
Yeah.
Like I said, I
Find it
spend that.
strange
I spend
myself,
that
but-
off. I spend that often arguing with lawyers and farmers, which just fucking get it.
I don't know.
I'd say like
Fair.
99 to 1.
What'd you say?
I was just talking. I'm joining their conversation because you're not talking to me.
They think I have no chance.
I just
Anything
feel
interesting happened on
slightly.
duty?
Nah, not really. You know.
They think I have no
Same
chance.
Boring stuff.
Ha ha. Well, they know
Same old
I'm
stuff.
actually fucking prepared.
Yep, it happens. It happens.
Let's go, Buzo.
Why the fuck is Batman in the corner?
Fuck Ralph.
Is he gonna? Is he just gonna like throw it?
you fuck Ralph.
Where are they?
Looking good back there, brother.
No,
Nice, thank you.
might be X-ray glasses.
I feel extremely underdressed.
There's someone dressed in his oil rig uniform, so
Well, you know, if he just came
You're
off
at
the
least
club,
in a.
then, you know.
Yeah, but
Tommy's
you're
respectable,
beautiful
man.
boxer,
Like,
so
I got nothing but
Well,
respect for
on
Tommy.
men working 9 to 5s, man.
leaning on you just saying I'm under duress while there's other people here.
Got 15 minutes.
Man, Bucket's propping up the economy, getting oil for us, man. He's filling the petrol stations.
I think he's more so.
Yeah, I think we got like 6,000 bottles in stock right now.
Wait, do you? Damn, man.
Yep.
Yeah, how fast can you produce a
Doing,
barrel?
I would say God's work, but you know.
Bring a car up.
It is a pain in the ass, man.
Yeah.
Any car,
Mostly getting
there's
there and
loads of
back.
cars in DT. Just grab it.
Yeah, man.
Look at this.
Right, Harry.
Got a pretty
Have
decent
you
crowd for this
seen or
case already.
heard? Have you seen or heard from Murphy?
I'm trying to start a
I
full
have
market
not.
service. Do you want to bet on this court case today?
I haven't heard from him in like 3 days.
Neither have I.
No.
Worst comes to worst. I mean, we're just.
I mean,
gonna
of course, I'm
proceed
going to
as
bet
planned.
PD, but
Oh yeah, no.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
I can
trying to get
manage.
you to bet first.
I mean,
You want
it's
me to
not,
bet
not
PD?
like there's not two of us here, so.
If you want to place a bet, sure.
Sure.
I won't give you a formal agreement that you'll get a payout.
How much am I betting? What's?
I don't know. Whatever you like. I'm just saying right now. I'm not giving you any formal agreement
Rodney,
that
can
you're
I
getting
see
a
you in the
payout.
chambers?
Oh, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
No, because I'm saying.
No,
that
but now he's
not getting
stating
a
that he's not
payout.
getting a payout. He just wants the money.
Yeah, I'm broke. Okay. No, it's a pyramid scheme.
I look really tall compared to Big Two.
Yo.
Harold?
I shouldn't be like.
Like really tall compared to Buju.
Everyone on their phones.
It's actually quite a bit of a turnout.
Yeah, man. It was a bit of turnout for the last time there was a court case for PD against someone.
There was another one? Never heard. I mean, I checked the records. I saw there had been a few cases, but I never heard that it was actually taking place.
Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough. So you want to buy a car?
Wonder if Murphy's gonna show up.
I think you'll want more money than I do. I know your paycheck.
I heard PD's lawyer sucks.
What he does in his pastime is between him and his clients.
Money on. No, there's no way that you eat that much. I know what you're getting paid.
We're being very serious. We're gonna stay quiet. We're gonna pretend like we're fucking nervous. We're gonna pretend like we're freaking out.
Paycheck.
And then we're gonna come out fucking swinging.
Burger shot.
The only one that's barely ever opens one up north in Roxbury.
How many people are there?
Oh, I'm good. I got plenty.
Never went there to be myself, to be fair.
Poor Mac's about to shit herself, man. She's been there all day.
Normally I go to
Might just close the place up.
don't even fucking store coffee, man.
Do like 20 of each.
Yeah. Let me know how much I owe you.
One of them things to win it.
Fired the fuck up. Come on, chat. Let's get fired up. Fired up in the fucking chat.
Hello.
Get fired up in the chat.
I'm covering this tonight, so keep track of how long you.
Damn, look at him in his fancy ass robe.
Oh, nice little pay slip your way. That's fine. Yep, just let me know how at the end how much I owe you, and then I will.
Uni's fired up. We're getting fired up in the chat.
I think he's seeing things again.
No. I'm. Never mind. The phone.
And if you got food.
Keep an eye on him.
Hi.
No. It's being ordered, Mark.
He's stressing out.
Oh, sick.
If you need some, I got
If
some.
you ask, yeah, Booker's got some.
I'm gonna try and not
We
call
getting,
our
we getting mustaches on
witnesses.
our ads,
Okay.
okay?
Thank you.
Fire his ass.
Oh my god, you're so nice.
What's this, Mark?
I got a burger and a
Yeah, I think Harry's my opposition.
Oh,
Not gonna lie to you.
I'm not gonna fucking die mid-court, kid.
You wouldn't be the first one.
I got some fucking fire questions. I'm gonna call fucking Franks up to this stand. I'm gonna fucking hit him hard. I'm gonna hit him hard, chat. I have a feeling Lennon's not gonna show up, which is fucked. I can't destroy Franks. I will admit Franks is good at what he does. This is just a bad call. It happens, you know? I don't think he expected it to go this far, but this is where we are. You know what I mean?
Good turnout, huh?
Yeah, fairly well.
I hope this man falls
You
off
do
his
do
chair
a no
back here,
mask
dude.
sweep,
That'd be
please.
funny as fuck.
Yeah, no mask sweep, please.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I don't want to see
So fucking fired up. I'm waiting for this fucking day. Waiting for fucking weeks for this shit. Put in so much fucking work on this. If we lose, I will be disappointed, but it is what it is. I think we got a good case. I think we got a good case.
You going to bring some money?
Anybody see that fucking fucked up ass burger they gave me? It was tasty as shit. And there's nothing worse than cheaters.
There's a lot more where that comes from. So if I get in trouble, we will.
That is why you are always on the top priority of my clients.
Precisely.
I've yet to have to represent them in court once, but I'm still getting paid a shit ton of money. I love it. I mean, yes, to be fair, I am. I'm also just saying, like, no, that lawyer is a fucking idiot. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna play Angry Birds while this happens.
Hey, Franks, I have a question. Is this safety on your holster?
Is everyone good on food?
There's a huge order. Yeah, there's a huge order on its way.
Oh, is there a huge order on it?
Yeah.
Desperate.
Am I
So
desperate?
who-
No, no.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do the wig. I was like, man, come on. This ain't the UK. Fuck off. This is America.
I'm bored. I need something to excite myself.
I
There's a
mean,
mask one over at the back.
if I get sick of talking, it'll be one of you two, but I doubt it.
So fired up for this shit.
Oh, can you get rid of that mask, please?
I'm ready to start. You got 5 minutes, chat. This is your 5-minute
I'm
warning.
gonna
Go
need you
get
to
you a
take that
snack.
mask off.
Go get you something to drink. Because we gonna fucking do this. God, I'm pumped.
I mean, it should be common knowledge to enter a government building wearing a mask.
Said a lot of things should be common knowledge.
So now we patiently wait. We wait for justice.
Oh, I'm gonna order food.
Okay. Sounds like it's gonna be an expensive night for me.
Bye.
Well, I've got to pay wages. I'm paying for the food. I've got to pay who.
There's a good amount on the server here.
I'm just topped up.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 people here.
Oh, bye.
Currently in Redline, there's 51 people on. We got over half the server here.
You got debts piling up, have you?
Just want money.
I like that motivation.
When there's a casino. Talking of which, when are we opening up a casino?
Fuck you, Max. You son of a bitch.
Hello.
Let's put our phone on silent. How do I put it on silent?
Yeah, I need an order of like 25 burgers and 25 drinks. I've got a full courtroom, and I want to make sure everyone's fed because they're all here to watch.
Hey man, you happen to be the guy that was on Birdie? That was on at a.
Yeah, it's probably a low side.
300.
You reckon you can do that? Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. See you soon.
Yep, let's get maxed out on food.
Oh, I thought I better tell you, if you want to let me know when it's ready, I'll get someone down there. Oh, I mean, yeah, if you want to bring it, you can bring it down to City Hall. I'll give you a tip, don't worry. I appreciate it, thank you. That's fine, whatever's easiest. Okay, thank you, bye-bye.
Admin abuse. All right, focusing up.
Should be like a week. I mean,
2 minutes.
I knew y'all's ears were that bad.
Yeah, I'll speak with the.
Hey,
rest of them
Daniel.
about it.
What the fuck, man?
Sorry, I wanted to.
I just stand on my toe.
My bad. Oh.
Great.
Yeah, we got a lot of
Hey, you two,
listeners.
Come see me after this court case. I've got a gift for you.
Sounds good.
Oh my god, yeah. If it's penis again, I'm not happy.
Sounds like it. It sounds exactly like that.
Wait, I was shouting now, everyone knows.
Yeah, what's up?
The gift's been spoiled.
Hey Max, why are you so bougie that you can't sit on a normal bench?
He gets warped on his butt.
The wood hurts his fanny, dude. Leave him alone.
Is your ass bleed?
He sits so much, yeah, because he's
Yeah,
constantly
he's a
trucking.
trucker.
He has to bring like a
Here we
similar
go.
chair everywhere he goes.
Yep.
Got a bunion cushion.
Well, get unstuck and then.
Shut up, Natalie.
That's a bit weird.
Oh,
Get on
I'm
stuff,
used to
Natalie,
more
what the fuck?
comfy chairs, guys. You know.
Step bro.
We got medics at the
Totally didn't
courthouse.
realize I was on whisper right then.
The medics are in the
Only
house.
you heard me.
That's stupid.
Help, step bro, I'm stuck.
Where's the defendant?
Larry, Mo, and Curly.
I have no clue who his name.
I feel like
Thank
a
you for the
dwarf
post.
with those heels on. Holy shit.
Flex the band on you real quick if I
Can you
have
chuck it? No, I'm joking. Do you know the
Keeping sane.
I mean, I am
Well,
kind of
that's
tall.
it
to. Look at BB, we'll do fucking nothing.
You had two
Don't
lawyers.
you trust? Yeah, trust.
Do you know that? Do you know the TikTok?
He has a joint right
Do you know
now.
the TikTok of like that homeless person coming up to somebody's car and says, "You got any spare change?" And he goes, "Can you suck it?"
One way or another.
That's so funny.
Hello.
Oh, great, Ralph's here.
You've been watching, man.
Dude, it's so
Have
funny.
you seen the one where it's like you see the homeless man over there that if you spit in his mouth, they give you a pack of noodles?
Ew. Oh yes,
You know,
yes. and they're holding the bag of noodles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop trying to touch each other's noodle.
The Court of Los Santos is now in
Your
session.
fat ass.
I am the Honorable Judge Cutler presiding. Please be seated. We are here today on the matter of Sinclair versus the state, which is a criminal case. So, counsel, please state your appearances for the record. Plaintiff first.
I'm Kelly Sayer.
Who's your client?
Do you want to do
Uh,
justice now, then, mate?
My client is Bryson Sinclair.
Thank you. Defendants?
Mike Franks.
And Bailey Hope.
All right, thank you. Are there any preliminary motions or procedural issues the parties wish to raise before we proceed?
No, Your Honor.
All right. On
No,
that count, so for the plaintiff, you may present your opening statement.
Thank you. Your Honor, members of the court, we're here today because Mr. Sinclair did what any brave citizen would do. He acted to preserve life. He acted to protect an officer under fire, the employees of a local business, and his own right to exist in a safe community. I am here to defend the actions taken by my client, Mr. Sinclair, to protect the lives of not only the officer attacked, but the lives of the people working and patronizing a business, as well as the public's right to defend oneself, citizens in danger, and property. While we understand the position the MRPD was placed in by the definition of law and the circumstances involved, we have formally protested the charges placed against my client. Our disagreement is twofold. First, regarding the charges of attempted murder, the burden placed on MRPD is to establish premeditation and intent to kill or cause great bodily harm. Mr. Sinclair did not seek out confrontation. This was an intent to stop a threat, not to kill. There's no logical scenario my client could have been premeditated in his actions. The event was spontaneous reaction to a crisis, the direct opposite of premeditated planning. While there was intentional use of force, it was a reactive force, not a premeditated one. Without prior intent, the charge of attempted murder cannot simply stand. Our second argument is the right to personal protections known as stand your ground or simply self-defense. To penalize my client for stopping a violent threat sets a dangerous precedent. It tells the citizens of this city that they must stand idly by while criminals endanger their lives, their friends, and their livelihoods. That only actions an attacker needs to take is to turn around after the attack. To label his heroism as a felony is a mockery of the stand your ground principle. It makes a mockery of self-defense, as my client and those around the establishment at the time of the incident were in fear for their lives, as made clear by their own statements. The facts will demand a clear path. The full dismissal of these charges, the reinstatement of Mr. Sinclair's firearms license, and restitution for the time, fines, and property he has lost during this unjust process. We are asking the court to correct a systematic injustice. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you so much. Counsel for the state, you may present your opening statement.
Yep, Your Honor. We're here to prove that Mr. Sinclair's actions taken up at Roxford Mechanic were indeed the correct charge placed on him by my officers. And yeah.
Wow.
That is all?
It's it.
Yeah, Frank, so add to that.
Your Honor, I would like to make an addition to that. We also here to dispute that the client acted in self-preservation of his own life, due to the fact that when he did in fact shoot Mr. Butch, I was indeed running from the premises, thus presenting no threat to life at the time. And then the actions therefore taken after his attempt on Mr. Butch's life.
Okay. With that now put forward, we will now proceed with the presentation of evidence. Plaintiff, you may call your first witness if you have so.
My first witness would be Officer Mike Franks as the responding officer to the scene.
All right. Mr. Franks, if you could step up to the booth.
Yeah, this one?
Yes, on my left, please. I do think there is a microphone there.
No, there's not.
So we just head back down to where I was.
Yeah, just go down there.
Okay, Mr. Franks, before you testify as a witness, I will have to swear you in, okay?
Yeah.
So repeat after me. I, Mike Franks, hereby swear
I, Mike Franks, hereby swear
to tell the truth and nothing but the truth,
to tell the truth and nothing but the truth.
and so help me God.
So help me God.
All right. Ms. Sayer, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Officer Franks, what is your rank with the MRPD?
My rank within the LSPD is Sergeant.
Okay. And you are indeed the officer who responded to the call at the Roxwood Mechanic Shop, correct?
Yes, I am indeed the officer who responded to the officer down call at Roxwood Mechanic.
From the time you arrived on scene, can you give an estimate in your own mind about how much time had passed since the shots were fired?
These shots were being fired as I was pulling up.
And you have seen the body cam presented in evidence of Lyndon Powers, correct?
Yes, I have.
From the moment the shots were fired to the time that you arrived on scene, also from the time that the shots were fired upon the fleeing suspect, how much time do you think are in between those three events? And again, in your opinion.
I was pulling into the mechanics as the shots were fired, rendering Mr. Butcher incapacitated.
Okay, Your Honor. And the body cam evidence shows that there was a mere seconds from the last attack on the officer to the shots being fired. In those few seconds, was there an opportunity for my client to sit down and devise a multi-step plan to commit a murder? In your opinion?
In my opinion, there was ample time between him originally being kicked before he did eventually pull his firearm and fire into the suspect. There was about an estimation of 15 seconds from the initial hit upon your client to the assault on the officer to then Mr. Butcher running out of the shop.
And I'd like to let the court be aware that we are addressing self-defense as the defense of others as well as included in the legislation. So, in your opinion, was the scene a controlled environment or was it a very chaotic environment, in your opinion?
With my professional opinion, I would say as soon as Mr. Butcher turned his back and was no threat to anyone else, it was a controlled environment. Like stated, I was pulling into the shop just mere moments after the officer down call had came in, so Mr. Butcher would have been detained on scene.
And at any point prior to this incident, did you have any intelligence or reports suggesting Mr. Sinclair was planning an ambush on the attacker?
No, but that would be due to my patrol the city of Los Santos with the trainee.
Okay. So, if Mr. Sinclair had not intervened, can you guarantee that no one else would have been injured or killed by an initial aggressor?
Yes, I can confirm that as Mr. Butcher was making an attempt to leave the area and his back was to everyone else present inside the shop at the time.
That's conjecture, Your Honor.
Sustained.
In your training, when an officer faces a lethal threat, do they intend to murder a suspect or they intend to stop a threat?
No, we intend to stop a threat using shots that would incapacitate them and not cause them serious danger.
Is that not exactly what my client did here?
No, ma'am, as he shot Mr. Butcher in the back using a fully automatic pistol, shots ranging from his lower sternum up to the back of his skull, the base of his skull.
He deserved it.
Did my client stop firing once the individual was incapacitated?
I can answer. I can answer this question. The answer to that is no. He continued to fire once Mr. Rolf Butcher was down.
No more questions.
Thank you, Ms. Sayer.
Well,
State, do you wish to cross-examine?
Yeah, we've got some questions for the client.
The current witness at hand is Mike Franks.
Oh, Franks. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. No, not at this moment in time.
Okay, we will move forward. Is there any other witnesses you would like to bring up, Ms. Sayer?
Would like to bring to the court the body cam of Officer Lyndon Powers.
That is fine. I have also received that body cam as in the pretrial state. Please continue.
Okay, in the body cam, the second-by-second breakdown shows that the officer arrives, he calls for additional backup. He enters the garage asking where the occupant of the Sultan is gone. Mr. Sinclair states that he pulled in and took off, and you can see Mr. Sinclair pointing in an unknown direction. A masked man appears, wielding a pickaxe. The officer raises his taser, takes one shot, missing. The masked man swings the pickaxe, hitting my client. The masked man swings again, striking the officer. The man screams and strikes the officer approximately 3 times. It is hard to see. The officer strikes the man with his hand that the taser is in, and the officer falls to the ground. The officer's panic alert is sent. The masked man strikes the officer on the ground, still wielding a pickaxe. The masked man runs around seemingly random. It didn't seem that he had a general goal, because he does take some erratic back and forth steps.
Objection, Your Honor, speculation.
It's in the body cam, Your Honor.
I will count it as overruled.
The masked man is now in an open area in the middle of the shop. He is fired upon by my client, Mr. Sinclair, and it shows in the body cam the bullet striking him from the side, not the back, from the side. The masked man falls to the ground.
What's up?
My client is seen holding the masked man at gunpoint as the officer arrives. He puts his weapon away, and in the background you can see Officer Mike Franks with his service pistol aimed at the building. The masked man screams the statement, quote, "You snitch, I'll remember this." The man in the mask continues yelling, you snitch." Mr. Sinclair states a expletive towards him, which is unbecoming, understood.
Objection, Your Honor. What's the relevance of the statement about your snitch to the situation at hand?
I'm simply explaining the body cam.
Sustained.
There's multiple people screaming at this point. Officer Powers states, and I quote, he's good. The guy that shot, it's the raccoon. It's the raccoon. Cuff the raccoon. The guy that shot is good. The relevance of all this is the fact that they're saying that he was shot in the back. He was shot in the side. He was still inside of the business. He was still in the immediate area where the assault had taken place. He was still an imminent threat. My client was taking actions to protect the lives of the downed officer.
Thank you, Miss Sayer. Anything you want to cross on that state?
Yeah, with Leonard's body cam, yeah. So on Mr. Lennon's body cam, 0121 on Leonard's body cam, he does, yes, hit your worker, your client, sorry, and he moves to the back of the shop. Am I correct?
He does move away from him, correct?
And then at 034, Mr. Butcher then turns his back and runs out of the mechanic shop. Sorry, at 031, Mr. Sinclair then pulls his registered weapon. At 034, Mr. Butcher then turns his back and runs out of the mechanic shop. Yes, pickaxe at hand, but posing no threat to anyone. At 03 and 036, Mr. Sinclair then opens fire on Mr. Butcher, who has his back turned and runs out of the mechanic shop. At 042, he then puts his weapon away as PD pulls up. At no point does he sit there and hold Mr. Butcher at gunpoint until PD come. He puts his weapon away immediately after shooting. At 046, Mr. Sinclair is heard on body cam saying, "Get shit on, you nerd. Sorry for my language. You hit me with a pickaxe, you piece of shit." At 054, Mr. Sinclair then kicks Butcher while he is down,
Objection. Not in evidence. It's not seen on the body cam.
It's seen on Lennon Power's body cam. At 054. Kicks Mr. Butcher while he's down, crawling, and says, "Fuck you."
I will count that as sustained.
Fair enough.
With all due respect, Your Honor, I bore witness to the kick, so it did indeed happen.
That's why I said sustained. That means that you can continue. I will allow it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a good call.
Sorry, overruled. I'm mixing here. Sorry, overruled. Continue.
And that's all we have to see at the moment on Lennon's body cam.
I don't think it's actually on the body cam, but I'll admit it.
Your Honor, I would also just like to make the further statement of Miss Kelly here did state that Mr. Butcher made, various movements whilst attempting to leave the premises. The only movement I count is a direct line he made towards the exit. At no point does he make a turn to go back towards the other occupants of the mechanic shop and or pose further threat to them.
What if somebody was in the parking lot?
Anything further on that?
Not at the moment.
Miss Sayer, anything further?
I'd like to point out that the immediate history of the situation tells a different story. He had assaulted 2, possibly 3 people. I cannot confirm the third person, but I can confirm 2 people assaulted on the site. He was still armed. He was still dangerous. His relative position to my client is irrelevant. My client was defending the downed officer. He was making sure he didn't come back for the killing blow.
I would like to say that your client had ample time to leave that situation and get himself out of danger, and he reluctantly didn't get himself out of danger. He stayed in that mechanic shop where the danger was still presented.
The law states you can stand your ground, Your Honor. You have the right to protect yourself, the people around you, and your place of business and property.
Furthermore, Your Honor, at what point does a man having his back to individuals constitute a threat? Whether he does or does not wield a weapon at that moment. Is he a threat to the surrounding him? Yes. Is he a threat to the people behind him or next to him? No. He's attempting to vacate the scene.
Still on the property, Your Honor. And I also point out in the body cam that he did not have his back to my client. He was to the side. The shots were coming from the side, not the back. The officer was to the back of the fleeing man.
As I just stated, however, Your Honor, there was people to the side and behind him, not directly in front of him, where he could constitute a threat to their life or their well-being. He was attempting to run away from them when he was indeed gunned down.
I have to object on that because I believe that that is conjecture. There's no way that you can prove that that was going to be what the outcome of that was.
And there is no way you can prove the contrary, I'm afraid.
Overruled.
Case dismissed.
If there's nothing further on said evidence, Miss Sayer, do you have any more to put forward?
I also like to bring to light the statements of one TJ Connors and Dutch Coletti. In both of those statements, both witnesses on scene stated they were in fear for their lives. They stated that they were panicked, and they both congratulated my client for protecting them. Everybody that was there that witnessed it has told me the same exact story, that they were unsure of his actions, and there was no guarantee that he was not still dangerous.
He definitely was still dangerous. He had the pickaxe. In his
Your
hand.
Honor, can we please cut the interruptions from the crowd, please?
I cannot hear the crowd.
There's an
Next
individual
interruption will-
continuously
you'll be
making
held in
statements.
contempt.
We're not speaking, I guess. If you do get caught.
Okay, I'll stand here, Frank.
From where I'm sitting, I do not hear the crowd, so
I
please
believe
inform
it's
me.
from the
So
gen-
if you hear anything, please inform me.
Yeah, I believe it's a gentleman wearing the checkered suit.
Okay, I will make this clear once and only one. Everything that happens here will only be spoken to. You will only speak when spoken to. The only people that will speak is me, the plaintiff, and defendant. Unless anyone is spoken to, please do not speak. Anyone that we find that are speaking will be held in contempt. Is that okay? Please, Ms. Ayer, continue.
Yeah, the witness statements clearly state that they were in fear for their lives. It clearly states, by their account, I should say, that they were in fear. My client did what he did because he and the people around him were in fear. It was not a premeditated act. It was an act of reaction. The attempted murder charge requires the state to have both the intent to kill and premeditation. There is no premeditation in this case. There was no prior malice. There was no prior notice or planning done by my client to commit this.
State any rebuttal?
I'm just looking at my Honor. Where were these witness statements taken? Were they taken by officers, or just so I can attempt to review them myself?
They were submitted.
Body cam in the thing.
I understand that Miss Sayer here is saying that all three individuals feared for their life. However, was there not enough ample time frame for them to leave the shop when the officer was being assaulted? Was Mr. Butcher holding them there against their will? No, he wasn't. They had ample time and means to leave via the shop or hide themselves away in a room with protection. They chose to stand there and watch it happen, and as stated, there was 15 seconds between the initial hit on Mr. Sinclair and his pistol and shooting Mr. Butcher. 15 seconds is more than enough time for the premeditation of, I'm going to pull out my pistol and shoot this individual. It's not in the heat of the moment happening. There was an ample time for him to gather his thoughts and think about what he is going to do.
Honor, it was 6 seconds. 6 seconds that he had time to react. And even if the state doesn't see this as self-defense, there's still not ample evidence for an attempted murder charge. There has to be premeditation. Period. There was no premeditation in this instance. And I also referenced the stand your ground laws. He has the right to stand his ground. He was put in charge of the property that he was in. He has the right to protect it.
Then I pose the question, why did he not shoot in the immediate aftermath of him being hit in the face? Or whilst he was attacking said officer?
Because there was an officer that was there. There was an officer that was taking care of the situation. And once that officer failed to take control of the situation, my client stepped in order to protect that officer.
As the individual was running out of the shop. Therefore, the officer was a no more imminent threat to life, neither was the other occupants of the shop, as proven by the body cam.
And I state that that fact is irrelevant. He was still in the property. He was still in the area and an imminent threat. He was still armed.
However, Your Honor, as he was running away from the shop, he does not pose an imminent threat. He's not charging towards anyone, nor making to charge towards anyone. He is making a clear and obvious attempt to leave the area and get back to his car and leave. While Miss Sawyer here fully depends on this case of Mr. Butcher making an obvious and clear attempt to turn back towards the other occupants of the shop and attack them. From what I can see, he's running out of the shop when he gets gunned down. He does not pose any more imminent threat to those around him.
And if Mr. Sinclair was so scared that the threat of Ralph Butcher coming back, he gunned him down, why did then Mr. Sinclair then make the statement of
Statement of what? I'm sorry.
I believe the
sorry.
statement
If you
was...
get shit on your nerd, you hit me with a pickaxe, you piece of shit, and then decide to then kick Mr. Ralph Butcher while he was down.
Objection. His statement is irrelevant due to freedom of speech.
However, Your Honor, it sets the precedence that he did not fear his life was in danger making such statements towards the individual.
Overruled.
And there was multiple cases of where Mr. Sinclair, where Ralph was pulled away from the situation, and Mr. Sinclair kept going to Ralph.
I'm good.
And making statements.
We got this.
To Ralph. For me, it doesn't seem like he was scared. It was more the fact of he shot Ralph in the back when he couldn't do anything. He was running away. Mr. Sinclair had ample time to hide, to get out of the way, same as every other mechanic that was in that shop, and call for PD while this was going on. And they failed to do so and stayed in that mechanic shop. And then it took from Ralph hitting from the first swing to then him pulling his weapon as a whole 15 seconds. 15 seconds he could then go and, get out of the way of the whole situation that went on. He didn't, and he stayed in that mechanic shop.
I do agree that it was 15 seconds from the strike on my client, but it was approximately a maximum of 5 seconds from the last strike upon the officer. I also like to bring to the attention that this sets a very bad precedent. That means that anybody who assaults another person can immediately turn away, and even if they don't intend to run, at least look like they're intending to run.
Your Honor, I would like to state here that upon Mr. Sinclair's arrest, I did make it plain and clear to him that if, say, he had shot Mr. Ralph in the instantaneous moment after being hit, that would still fall into self-defense. The point Miss Sawyer here is trying to make, I would render mute for the fact that if you are hit and then in the moments after defend yourself, that's still self-defense. However, waiting 15 seconds to do so sets a clear premeditation in order to cause harm to this individual as he is attempting to run away.
And the fact that he still continued to shoot Mr. Butcher while he was down.
Okay, I think we have pondered on that one piece of body cam enough, and I have heard enough of this. Miss Sayer, do you have any more witnesses or evidence to put forward?
One moment, Your Honor. Do you want to go on the stand? It's your call.
I will. I don't care.
Okay. I call Mr. Bryson Sinclair to the stand.
Okay. Mr. Sinclair, you have the microphone in front of you, correct?
I sure do. How you doing today, Your Honor?
Okay, I will swear you in. Just repeat after me, okay? I, Bryson Sinclair,
I, Bryson Sinclair,
will tell the truth and only the truth.
will tell the truth and only the truth.
Thank you. Now, Ms. Sayer, please continue with your witness.
Mr. Sinclair, can you please explain to the court, in your words, from the point of the initial attack to the point of you firing, your thought process and your version of events?
Yeah, I sure can. I remember the evening well. I just purchased a new vehicle. I was coming back from parking that vehicle. There was a black in color car that came up to the garage. I'm the manager of one of the few managers of Prestige Motors there in Roxwood. So I was coming back from parking my vehicle in the garage. A black and color car was coming back up. I had been training a new mechanic that day. They were standing in the mechanic shop. I saw the individual jump out of the car and jump onto the roof of the building. Immediately following that was about the same time I came into the building. A officer pulled up, an Officer Lennon Powers, I do believe. Officer Powers got out of the car, started asking, TJ Connor was the name of that mechanic, if he knew where that individual went. And I replied to the officer, I said, as far as I know, he just screwed off. Like, I'm not sure where he went, you know? And about the time that I got those words out of my mouth, Ralph Butcher jumped down. At the time, I didn't know it was Ralph. It was just some crazy individual with a raccoon mask on who was swinging a pickaxe. Hit me in the face with a pickaxe. I was hit so hard, I almost blacked out on the spot. It took me a few seconds to get my kind of my awareness again. It's kind of seeing stars there for a second. He then started to attack the officer at the time, Officer Powers. So I backed away from Officer Powers and the individual who's known as Ralph Butcher, who got into the scuffle at the time. I felt at the time the officer would handle the situation. It's his job. That's what he's hired for.
Voodoo.
I'm, at the mechanic doing my job, and the officer was doing his. I backed away from the situation, maybe 3 to 5 feet at most. At that time, I saw the officer go down. At the time the officer went down, I then reached for my pistol, my legal pistol. I keep that weapon secure away. Obviously, I don't open carry with it. I didn't have it in my hand at the time, so it took me a second to pull it out. By the time I pulled it out, I saw Ralph Butcher hit the officer again with a pickaxe. So I took aim at Ralph Butcher and I shot him. As soon as Ralph Butcher was incapacitated, I then put the weapon away, and I would say maybe 3 to 5 seconds later, Officer Mike Franks and a couple of our officers on scene, I don't know who it was at the time, showed up. And yeah, that's about it. The only thing that I was thinking going through my head was, this individual has a pickaxe. He's a screaming maniac. Never said a word besides screaming. I had 2 mechanics on duty. There was a customer there. Another customer was pulling up. I didn't know if this individual was going to hit them, hit me again, anyone again. So he was still inside the building. He would never made it out into the parking lot. He was still in the building, maybe 3 to 5 feet from where the officer was down when he got shot. I took aim as or maybe a second after he'd hit the officer again with a pickaxe after he was on the ground. So I was just trying to save the life of an officer. I didn't want to see an officer die in front of my eyes. And I also didn't want to see anyone else in the shop that I'm in charge of get hurt, especially the customers or other mechanics that, I trained. It was a young man, TJ Connor, a very bright young individual. I didn't want to see him get hurt. I just met him that day. So I just took what I felt was appropriate action to stop the individual at the time.
Okay. So you're saying that the individual had a mask on, correct?
Individual had a mask on the entirety of the time.
Had you seen him in that immediate time before? Had he identified himself to you at that time?
That is a negative. I have not seen him before. He never identified himself. He had, as far as I know, a very high-pitched voice at the time, and he was screaming as he was coming down. Never said a word. The only thing he did was scream like a maniac with a pickaxe in his hand.
Okay. And so you had no plans to harm this individual prior to this incident, correct?
There was no intent on harming the individual. I'm really mostly a pacifist, so I wasn't trying to hurt anyone. I definitely didn't want to kill anyone. So
no further questions.
State, you're a witness to cross-examine.
Yeah, Mr. Sinclair, I do have a question for you.
Hit it.
Now, in the immediate moment after being hit with a pickaxe, did Mr. Butcher apologize to you?
No.
Bearing in mind the incident was caught on body cam.
No, he never said a word to me. He just screamed. As far as I'm aware of, he screamed at me. The entire time, he screamed in a very high-pitched voice. That is not his normal voice. He came down screaming like a crazed maniac. I must repeat again, crazed maniac, swinging a pickaxe.
Your Honor, I would like to state now that in the body cam, in the moment after hitting Mr. Sinclair, Mr. Butcher does indeed apologize for doing so. And as Mr. Sinclair here has admitted, he was hit hard on the head and thus was probably suffering from a concussion.
If he did, then I never heard it. Only thing I heard was screaming the entire time. And yes, I was hit in the face with a pickaxe so hard that I almost went down. Yes, sir.
Mr. Sinclair, please refrain from said actions. Please let your lawyer take care of the talking.
And also, Your Honor, second question for you, Mr. Sinclair. So you said being hit by the pickaxe did indeed daze you, Mr. Sinclair, but then you immediately ran away. Now, surely, after being hit with such force as you are claiming to have been done so, you would have a bit of struggle finding your feet. You'd be swaying a bit, going left and right. However, you make a beeline for the back. So, what was your explanation for that?
Don't see that
Were
in
you
the body
dazed
cam.
before or after that?
Just don't.
Would you like me to speak now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'd already stated that. I took some steps back to let the officer handle the situation at the time.
However, Mr. Sinclair, taking steps back means going backwards, not running forward to the opposite end of the mechanic shop, then turning around. Now, as you stated, you saw the officer was fighting with Mr. Butcher, and then you stated that you saw a customer pulling in, and that myself arrived on scene 5 seconds after the initial account occurred, and that you had your weapon pointed at Mr. Butcher, if I recall. Now, in light of that, why would you still have your weapon pointed at Mr. Butcher, as stated by your lawyer, yet you have just stated that you put it away?
I stated that he had his weapon drawn. As the officers approached, he put it away.
Yeah, you stated that he held him at gunpoint while he was on the floor. And your client said he shot him and then put his service weapon away.
As soon As soon as as Mr. Franks and the other officers showed up, I put the weapon away. That's my recollection of the events.
Now then, Your Honor, I do have one further question. In the immediate aftermath of being shot, as there is about 2 or 3 seconds before Mr. Butcher does go in and start attacking Officer Powers, why did you not pull out your weapon and shoot him then? You know, self-defense, you just been hit. Why did you run away and then wait until Mr. Butcher was running away from everyone before shooting him?
I stated that already. Mr. Butcher was in a fight with the officer, and I was allowing the officer to do his job. My weapon stays secure in a safe location in my pockets. I do not carry it with me. So from the time that the officer went down is to the time it took me to pull the weapon out. That's immediately what I did. As soon as the officer went down, I pulled the weapon out, and he hit the officer again with the pickaxe. And then that's when I shot him.
Now, Mrs. Sinclair, my answer was, why did you shoot him as he was running away?
He was never running away. He was in the mechanic shop the entire time posing a threat.
Now, Your Honor, as we have previously established, Mr. Butcher was indeed making an attempt to leave the mechanic shop. And Mr. Sinclair's previous statement about Mr. Butcher being 3 to 5 foot inside the mechanic shop when indeed shots were fired can be disproven by such, as he was on the border between the garage door and the parking lot when he was shot. So all I'm asking for Mr. Sinclair here is a bit of clarity. Was Mr. Butcher on the berth of exiting the shop, or was he 3 to 5 foot inside of the shop when he was indeed shot?
I believe I stated that he was 3 to 5 feet from the officer at the time. He was still inside the actual concrete of the building. The building transitions from concrete into asphalt outside into the parking lot. His feet were definitely still inside the building in concrete, where, might I add, there were workers and customers that I was afraid of for their lives at the time.
Mr. Sinclair, at the time you did shoot.
Franks. You state that you were scared for the lives of customers and your workers, correct?
That is correct.
So when you shot, there was no customers, nor was there any workers anywhere in the vicinity of Ralph when he was running out. They were all stood at the back of the wall, out the way. You were the only person to step forward and shoot, correct?
I was the only person that had a firearm that did take a shot at Mr. Butcher. That is correct.
Correct. So where was I? So, actually, it's over.
Mr. Sinclair, when you didn't shoot Mr. Butcher, you heard my sirens approaching, yes? As I was arriving on scene as you fired at Mr. Butcher.
I don't recall if I heard sirens or not.
And furthermore, what was the necessity for the volumatic gunfire into Mr. Butcher?
The following gunfire into Mr. Butcher.
The fully
Objection,
automatic
irrelevant.
gunfire.
It was a state-supplied firearm.
Excuse me, Your Honor, but surely if he's acting in self-defense, he would only fire 1 or 2 shots, not empty a full automatic magazine into the back or outside of Mr. Butcher. Surely that is excessive use of force, is it not?
I will overrule that objection.
So, Mr. Sinclair, once again, what was the necessity to empty a full mag of fully automatic gunfire into the side and or back of Mr. Butcher?
I shot Mr. Butcher in the side until he fell to the ground. That's all I did. There was no thought process of emptying a full magazine.
I knew they were going to hammer
Why did you
I knew they were going to
continue
hammer
shoot
him.
Ralph when he was down?
I knew he was ready for this, and I knew he was
don't
going to
recall
do good
shooting
at
him
it.
and more while he was down. Ralph hit the ground, and then, as far as I'm aware, I had the gun out until the officers pulled up and put the gun away.
So question.
I only let him do this because I knew he was ready
when you
for
get
it.
hit, it takes a full 15 seconds for you to then do anything about it. What's that for? Why did it take so long?
I've already stated the answer to this. the officer got into the fight with Mr. Butcher, and I was allowing the officer to do his job. It's not my job.
She asked
to
it again.
take
I'm going to object for
retaliation against
repetition.
someone, especially when there's an officer on scene. It's the officer's job to handle that. Correct?
Please don't ask them questions.
Oh, sorry. It was
After-
rhetorical.
After the 15 seconds, before you shot him, did Ralph, while he was running away with his back turned to you, did he pose any threat to you?
I
Say yes.
fully believe he posed threat to anyone on the property at the time.
And what threat was that?
He was wielding a weapon, screaming like a maniac.
Okay. So, Ralph, that who's got a pickaxe, and you that have a gun, you were overpowering Ralph with weaponry, correct? A gun to a pickaxe isn't what's the word I'm looking?
Equal.
Yeah, isn't equal. Correct?
Objection irrelevant. The officer was also wielding a pistol and a taser, and he was overpowered by the individual.
Sustained.
Okay, and yeah. I'll reword that question then. So, Mrs. Sinclair, as you stated, you shot Mr. Butcher in the side as he was running away from you and the other individuals in the shop. And you stated you felt he still posed a threat to your
speculation's
life
a
and
little
those around
hard.
you due to the weaponry. Now, during the time that elapsed between him assaulting Officer Powers and then running, why did you not take the opportunity to move into the side room in the mechanic shop for further safety and make a call to the police? Why did you not make an attempt to vacate the premises as
He's
you
got
put
this.
it, there was such a
He's
grave
got these
risk to your
questions.
life?
I
and
knew
those
they were
around
going to drill him. I knew they were going to drill him.
Your Honor, I would like to state that I never said that Ralph was running away from the situation. I don't know where Ralph was going at the time.
Good.
Your Honor,
Good
that's not the
answer.
question I asked him.
The witness may answer the question.
Please state the question again.
So, in the time Ralph was running towards the exit, and you believed he posed an imminent threat to you, as well as the time that elapsed
Glad he said
between
that.
him hitting you and
He's
then
got this.
engaging in a
He's got
conflict
this.
with Officer Powers, why did you not
I only let him
extricate yourself
go up here
and the
and take
customers
this
from the
battering because
building
I
as there
knew
was
that he was
obviously
ready
enough time
for
to
it.
do so, or take them into the side room and barricade yourselves?
Well, I believe at the time my thought process is that there's only so much exit out of the building. You have to pass through the officer and Mr. Butcher to get out. So somebody could have been hurt exiting the building as well. There was
Your
no.
Honor, I would like to state that inside the Roxburgh mechanic shop there is a door leading to a small office where they could have taken refuge inside and barricaded the door.
Thank you, Mr. Franks. That will be taken into account.
I'd like to ask a further question. I missed the officer's power body cam. It said get shit on you, nerd. What do you mean by this?
It was just adrenaline at the time after getting into an argument with him because he
And I-
started screaming. He started
I'm
screaming
going
at me
to
as well.
object on that. I feel it's irrelevant to the question at hand.
Your Honor, if he feared for his life as much as he did so, why would he make inflammatory statements to a man he claimed is not of safe state of mind?
I've noted the objection and it's sustained.
Motherfucker. I don't think it's relevant.
So,
It's not
beyond-
relevant.
so you're saying the original statement was due to adrenaline, then how about the kicking Mr. Butcher when he was on the ground, and then the further statements made after that?
I think it's all adrenaline. It all happened within a few seconds. It's not like it was minutes after.
But once again, though, does that not prove that you obviously weren't in fear of your life with such a deranged individual as you've made him out to be?
I was in fear of my life up until the point until again the officers had shown up, and yes, after that it was just adrenaline. That was it.
However,
Okay.
the comment you made about get shit on you, nerd, apologies for the French, Your Honor, was made before I had arrived on scene.
The kicking was
No, it
made
wasn't.
after an officer was trying to assist Ralph to get medical, which his EMS worker was going to be your lawyer, which I don't know how this is working, how your lawyer's representing
Objection
you
irrelevant.
while
I
the
arrived
EMS
after the scene had cleared, and I was also cleared at the station to represent Mr. Sinclair.
Sustained.
Well, I want to ask another question on Officer Mike Franks here. at 4 hours and 01:34, your client, sorry, let us go back. Franks had moved, had Ralph on his shoulders, moving him away from the situation to de-escalate the situation. Your client then moves towards Mike, saying, "You fuck around and you find out." What do you mean by this? And why did you persistently continue go to Ralph while he was
Objection,
moved out of the
irrelevant.
way? It is
Your
kind
Honor.
of relevant because
Overruled.
you're trying to claim self-defense, but your client is continuously getting moved out of the way and continuously making comments towards Ralph while he's not in the situation. At this point, your client seems to be the aggressor at this point. Am I wrong?
Objection, speculation.
Last question on that's withdrawn, Your Honor. Okay. So, building upon Officer Hope's yes, why did you feel the comfortability of making these statements and pursuing Mr. Butcher as he was in a state requiring medical attention? The adrenaline would have worn off by then.
Objection,
So was
relevance.
I'm not finished, Your Honor.
Overruled.
Now, you are claiming that you had such a fear for your life and you believed he was deranged, or psychotic, or not of safe state of mind. Now, why, after the fact of shooting him, would you continue to pursue this individual, making inflammatory comments towards him when you believed he just posed a great fear of risk for your life? Do you not believe he would come back for some form of restitution or retribution?
He was screaming at me. I was screaming back at him. Just the threat was over once Ralph hit the ground.
You're
so
not answer my question.
I believe that answers it perfectly.
My question being, if he believes this individual is of an unsafe state of mind due to his yelling, why would he then seek him out as an officer as attempting to de-escalate the situation, making inflammatory comments that would put him in a great risk of danger and risk to his life?
Objection, speculation.
Not speculation whatsoever. It's obviously been proven that he did not fear himself after Mr. Richard Butcher was on the ground. Yet why, if he believes he's such an unsafe state of mind?
The objection is overruled. The witness may answer the question.
Again, he was screaming at me. I was screaming at him at the time. I started screaming back after he screamed at me. It was just adrenaline. That after Ralph was on the ground and disabled, that's when the fear of my life was gone. I wasn't thinking about the future at the time. It was a few seconds afterwards. I was not thinking about what was going to happen in the days to come. I was thinking about what was happening in the now.
Okay. So you did that, but then why did you then follow Mike Francio while he took Ralph out of the situation?
I can ask that.
I don't believe I followed him. From my recollection, I went into the office immediately after, got changed, and went down to the station to give a statement.
Incorrect. You followed Franks.
They're
You
right.
took him
He did
to
do
the
that.
bottom of the car park, out the way to de-escalate the situation, and you still followed Franks.
He did.
I remember
He
I
actually did
needed
say that.
medical attention from the EMS that showed up
There
on
was
scene because I got
no
hit in the
EMS at the
head.
time. There was
Ms.
no
Bailey,
EMS at the
please
time.
allow the witness to answer fully before you interrupt.
Yes, as far as I'm
letting them
knew
just
that I was
go
going to
at
have
him.
to give a statement for what was
I'm waiting.
happening. You don't just shoot someone and not give a statement. And I also needed medical attention. As soon as those things had happened, I was going to give my statement. I received medical attention. I directly then got changed and went to the station at Roxwood to give a statement.
He's avoiding the question. That's
At the time you made the statement, there was no EMS on scene at the time. Correct?
Again, I didn't want to flee the scene, so I stayed with the officer so that
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying while Frank had Ralph
He's ready
on his
for this.
shoulders, you still went from the mechanic shop to Mike that was at the bottom of the car park with Ralph and still made statement. Even though you stated that you were waiting for EMS, there was no EMS on scene. So what was the point of making them statements to Butch?
Objection. Relevance.
Your Honor, it's trying to set a clear pattern of behaviour where Mr. Sinclair obviously is not as in great a fear of life as he believes, upon the assumption that Mr. Ralph Butcher is not of safe state of mind to be making those inflammatory statements towards him.
And also, my
Objections
client has
overruled.
stated. Yes, Your Honor.
Because, Your Honor, if I may make a further statement, Mr. Butcher then threatens that he will get his revenge on him, and he still continues to make those comments. Surely, upon threat to your well-being, you would cease making the comments and stop following him.
Again, objection, speculation.
Not speculation whatsoever. A threat was made to your client's life. He continued to follow Mr. Butcher, making those statements towards him, showing a clear disregard for his own safety.
Overruled.
I just want to also may add that at no point did I see or hear any point Mr. Bryson Sinclair look or / acted like he was scared during any of this interaction.
Again, objection, speculation.
It's not speculation. When your client is kicking Mr. Butcher while he's down and then making comments that wouldn't surround that.
Okay, I feel like we are just going in circles now, so I feel like it's time for a little recess.
Yeah, Your Honor, I'd like to call for a 5-minute recess.
We will be going for
Agreed.
a 5-minute recess. I see you back 2 minutes past the hour.
Yep, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh my God, I'm trapped. Let me out of here.
Anybody have food?
All right, walk this way.
Bougie.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
How's it going?
Good, 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 good.
Yep, hold on, guys.
Okay.
Come with me. I only went ahead and let you do that because I knew that you were prepared for that. They are just... I'm not objecting for badgering on purpose because I want them to, you know, make themselves look bad.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're...
But they're speculating left and right.
They're saying that I'm the aggressor in the situation. Like, how in the hell is that even a thing, you know?
And they're not even... You notice that they're completely ignoring the fact of premeditation. They're completely ignoring it. They're just latching on to the self-defense argument. Completely ignoring the premeditation. That is exactly what I wanted them to do.
I think you have to, you have to hammer that when we get back into the premeditation part, because there's no premeditation out of that. They've agreed that it was like after I let Officer Powers handle the situation, it was like 3 or 5 seconds, just enough time to pull a pistol out and shoot.
And they were like, "Oh, you had, you know, more firepower than he did." Well, yeah, so did the officer. Like, you just fucking proved
that was
it
great.
yourself.
Good job on that. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fucking mess. On their part. You did fucking great. I only let you go up there because I knew you were ready for this.
Yeah, I'd fuck Franks. That's the way I feel about it. I've waited for this for 3 weeks. Like, I'm ready.
I do apologize. I did purposely let them badger you. That was on purpose.
No, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Like, I felt like it went pretty good so far, but we gotta hammer home the premeditation when we get back. Like, that's the most important key here, I believe.
Yep. And I'm gonna go ahead and the next
Can't
bit
let them
around.
get the last word either here. We have to end it with us.
Yeah, I'm gonna push hard on the premeditation at this point. I'm gonna make them say that they have no way to know that what you were thinking. I'm gonna make them say that they have no way to know that you had any other type of malice or anything towards them. They have to prove
keep
it.
focusing on the crime, like after what had happened, right? Like,
and I keep calling it relevant.
It's all irrelevant afterwards. Everything after Ralph is shot is irrelevant. Nothing matters past that point.
He's been sustaining him, and I'm just like,
yeah, I think we did well. I think we did well. Hopefully, the judge sees it that way too.
Yep. Take a minute to breathe in a little bit, and we'll go back in. Yeah, Ralph is over it. Like, Ralph is over it. This is the Bougie versus the state. This is the state.
Yeah, you had me cracking up the entire time.
Here you go. There's $5.
Yeah, dude, they were about to throw you out.
I know. Do you fuck them, dude? Like, it should have. I wish the judge could have heard it. That shit should have been brought to light. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck them guys.
God dang it! I was trying to do
It's
a
awesome.
bonus.
It's not.
You're
I'm
like,
here for you.
I
bro.
would have did it too. I would have said the same thing too. Had me cracking up.
That was my fault, dude. That was my fault.
What's up?
That was awesome, though.
They're all in there patting themselves on the
What you
back at
think,
how good
though?
of a job they're doing when they
Man,
have
they ain't
grounds
doing,
for a
they ain't
mistrial
doing
right
shit,
now.
bro. Like, they
I
ain't
know.
doing shit, man. Kelly's doing.
That's why I let him
Kelly's
go.
a beast, bro. Like, they just keep going
What?
right
Kelly, do you
back
have your
to the
phone
same.
turned off?
They keep going right back
I
to
do.
the same fucking thing, bro.
I've been
Like
sending you
him
messages.
walking
I'm
out that
sorry. You're
door,
gonna have a
man.
lot
Like,
of them.
it's
Okay.
the only evidence that they have, bro. Fuck them guys.
But they keep bringing
there's a
up
plan.
what he said to Ralph when the judge has
Man.
already ruled that's not relevant. Because they keep
Yeah.
bringing it up. Does he
that was
not have the
after
First
fact.
Amendment
That was
right?
after the fact, anyways. Like
Exactly.
that was after the fucking. He was on
I'm
the
not in
ground.
fear for my
Like,
life once the suspect is down.
fuck no, I'm not. Now I'm just talking shit to you. I'm doing the same. If it was me, I'd have pissed on him. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Like you're gonna have like
Yep.
10 messages. I'm sorry. I
It's
it
fine.
just hit me that your phone is probably fine.
Yeah, just
But they are leading him every time
just
they
don't say
ask him
anything
about
until
his
we go back in,
intention.
Bougie.
Yep, they're
Oh
leading
my
every
God, I
time
have
they
so many
ask him.
messages coming there.
And then,
I
of
bet you
course,
do.
the other two ex-lawyers who think they're still lawyers are in there patting themselves on the back, talking about how good Ralph is. It's just frustrating.
Come on, you
It's
guys
Yeah.
gotta win this case.
It's alright. I got faith in him. If not, then we'll just kick his ass.
Yeah, and yeah,
Also, I
here,
would like to
Ari, I'll
state
step over here and talk to you.
If any one of you are in need of food or beverages, please speak to Mr. Harry K.
There was a lot of times that they were leading and they were badgering, and I let it happen on
I
purpose.
didn't- Do you need to talk to me?
I wanted it to
No,
happen.
I know, but it's not like I get it. But there were 2 instances where you objected that CJ overruled that should not have been overruled. They
I
should have been
agree.
sustained.
I agree.
You know, like the officers, they keep pushing the 15-second narrative, like
Yeah,
that's
they're-
from the time where the cop went down. You have to tell them that is
Someone also
inaccurate
please
because they
find
keep
I
on
have.
pressing back.
Sayer and Mr. Sinclair, please.
Up, they're calling you back.
We got us 2 after.
Buju, come in.
We're coming.
I just kind of.
Jesus. Hello, Jesus.
15 sandwiches, 15 drinks.
Okay, before we continue the court case, may I have both counsels please approach for a sidebar?
You mean to move? All right, you got it.
Bloody hell. Like trying to blooming get over maze gun round them chairs.
Make sure you're whispering, just so we don't speak out loud. What we've seen so far, there's been a lot of circles going.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is this going to move forward, or are we
No,
going to
it's
keep going in
It
circles?
is going to move forward, CJ. Yeah.
Okay, because we also have to wrap this up at some point.
Absolutely.
No, we're on the. But also, it does not if people are talking over each other either that we can't get the sentences out.
Yes, and just for future reference as well, when somebody's answering a question, let them finish before you continue talking.
Yeah, agreed.
So,
All right.
all I'm going to
Yeah,
say
yeah.
is, so let's just agree.
Unless
we've
an
made-
objection is present in that case.
Yeah. So we've made clear that the objections regarding his statements towards Ralph after the fact have been overruled. Yes, we're not going to touch base on that anymore. We've
Okay,
proved-
Now
good.
we've moved past
Yeah.
his statement, right?
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So if we can just proceed further on
Yeah.
with the next evidence or witness that is there, and then we can be on our way.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So our
Absolutely.
for witnesses, yeah?
All right, we can now move forward.
Decent, okay, thank you.
Holy
The court is now back in session. Please move on with the next witness or evidence.
Your Honor, at this time we are looking to excuse Mr. Sinclair from the witness stand.
That is perfectly fine. Ms. Sinclair, you are excused as a witness.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Any further evidence or witnesses that should be brought forward, Ms. Sayer?
One moment. Do you want me to call
Nothing
TJ?
further at this point?
If you
One
to.
moment, Your Honor. I mean, it's kind of already been said.
It's up to you. I mean, whatever you think is best at this point. I believe in you.
We move to bring TJ Connor, a witness to the events, to the stand.
Where is Mr.
TJ Connor is not here.
He was here. And apparently he left. Okay. Well, he was my other witness. We have his statement already on file, as you've seen.
His statement has also been posted in the evidence on the website.
We moved that the... Sorry, forgot to turn off my phone. My apologies. We moved that, according to all witnesses on scene, they were all in fear for their life. We have adamantly pushed that, and we feel that that argument is now moving forward. We bring to the court the fact that they have yet to prove any instance of premeditation against my client.
Miss Sayer,
Objection,
do you have
Your
any
Honor.
Miss Sayer, do you have any further evidence or witnesses to bring forward before we can move on to closing statements?
No, Your Honor. My apologies.
State, do you have any witnesses or evidence you want to bring forward?
Yes, Your Honor. We would like to call Miss Kelly Sawyer to the stand.
Okay. Miss Kelly, please repeat after
Yes, sir.
me.
The hell?
I, Kelly Sayer,
I, Kelly Sayer,
will speak the truth and nothing but the truth.
will speak the truth and nothing but the truth.
State, you may proceed with your questions.
Miss Sawyer, so as the responding EMS on the scene, you treated both Mr. Sinclair's and Mr. Butcher's and Officer Power's injuries, correct?
Correct.
Now, what was the extent of the injuries to Mr. Sinclair here?
He had blunt force trauma to the upper body and a mild concussion.
So Miss Sawyer, he claimed, so in the body cam and from his own statement, he alleges he was hit in the face. So was the injury to his torso or to his face?
I believe the pickaxe had hit him in his upper extremities, including his face and his torso.
Okay. Thank you. And now then, based off his statement itself, would you go as far to give your professional medical opinion that he was suffering from any form of head injury that may cause concussion, memory lapses, incapability in that moment?
Mild concussion, yes. Memory lapses, no.
Okay. And then in regards to Mr. Butcher, as say you treated him for gunshot wounds at the scene itself, what were the extent of his injuries?
I believe he sustained a gunshot wound to the shoulder, was the primary impact point. He did have some other flesh wounds on his body that were treated on scene.
Now, Your Honor, I would like to state, as Ms. Sawyer stated previously, I would like to call her current statement into repute. As she stated, Mr. Butcher was shot up the side. We've seen the body cams showing he was shot up the side in a vertical pattern, so I find it hard to believe he only had one wound to his shoulder. So I'd like for Ms. Sawyer to think about the extent of the injuries and then try and give the best possible recollection.
Again, as I stated, my name is Sayer, to be clear for the record. And secondly, he was hit and there was a bullet embedded in his shoulder. The others were flesh wounds. The actual bullet that brought him down was impacted in the shoulder. I did not claim that he was only hit by one bullet. I claimed the other impacts to him were flesh wounds. The
and Your
impact,
Honor, as... Oops, sorry. Didn't realize you went on.
the primary impact to him was in the shoulder.
And, Your Honor, throughout previous statements in this case, Miss Sayer has called upon the medical records of both individuals. To the extent of my knowledge, the subpoena for the medical records weren't submitted to the court, and as such shouldn't be used without being proven there. as it is a violation of the best evidence rule, is it not? Her using the evidence of medical records.
I never submitted evidence of the medical records, and any subpoenas should have been done through EMS command, not through me, because of conflict of interest.
I wasn't stating you had submitted evidence of medical records. I stated that you used the medical records in your statement, thus entering them as evidence as part of your statements and questionings.
Never once brought the medical records to light, Your Honor.
The injuries are medical records, are they not?
The injuries that I stated were from the body cam footage of Mr. Lennon Powers. You can see from the body cam footage the point of impact.
So you state right that the injuries would be caught on Lennon's body cam, where there's a substantial amount of feet between Lennon, he was also incapacitated, and Ralph that's just been shot in the back. Do you reckon the body cam footage of an officer that's incapacitated catch injuries that substantial on body cam when Ralph is not nowhere near in close proximity to catch those injuries?
Can you rephrase the question? I'm unsure of what you're asking.
So what I'm basically asking is, how would Lennon's body cam pick up the fact of Ralph's injuries when the one Lennon was down and injured, incapacitated, and Ralph was a very long way distance away? There's no way the body cam would pick up the extent of Ralph's injuries, correct?
I don't believe that the injuries themselves were ever brought into question.
No, but you've just brought the injuries up, saying that it would be caught on Lennon's body cam.
In that instance, I was speaking of the trajectory of the bullets that were fired, not necessarily the actual injuries to the individual.
I have another question. So, with it being an automatic weapon, would with it being an automatic weapon, would the injuries not be a far lot worse than what is being stated currently?
Again, I stated in my report, which I will swear to the court, since the day that this incident happened, I have never looked at, I have never touched, nor have I changed, that he had a substantial gunshot wound and a bullet embedded in his shoulder. The rest of his injuries were flesh wounds, commonly known as through-and-through shots. They were all treated on scene, and he was stabilized, and at that moment, the PD officers took him into custody.
Can I ask what shoulder he was shot on?
His right shoulder.
Okay, Monsieur. So from the direction of the injuries, does it indicate that Mr. Butcher was heading towards the individuals inside the shop and or posing risk to them? From the bullet trajectory and your professional medical opinion.
In a professional medical opinion, I cannot make that opinion as I am not a forensic scientist.
But you just brought in bullet trajectory as part of your statement, did you not?
Only from what is seen upon the body cam footage, not from medical record.
Use the bullet trajectory and then state you're not forensic scientists in the same statement. That should contradict each other. So, based upon you stating where he was shot,
I'm not,
and the direction of the wounds, does it show him running towards the individuals in the shop or heading away from them, or in a direction not facing them?
I'm gonna have to object on my own because relevance. This is highly irregular, and I feel that there's nobody here to object to their line of questioning.
Your Honor, the relevance being, as the medic who treated them on the scene, her testimony would prove whether or not Mr. Butcher was shot whilst attempting to charge towards the individual in the shop, or whether the direction or impact of the wounds shows that he was not on a movement towards them at all, or a movement away from them, or parallel to them.
The fact of the statement is, I am not a forensic scientist. I only treated the wounds that I saw on him. I was not there during the incident. The only thing I can go on as the lawyer in this instance is the body cam footage. As
However,
a
though, Miss, yeah,
medical
I'm not
professional, I cannot speculate as to how the bullets entered. Again, as I am not a forensic scientist, that is something that would need to be done, especially by a person who is qualified for that. I am EMS. I showed up after the fact, and I did not learn of the direction of the bullet entry or any other details of the case until approximately an hour, maybe two after the fact. I could not at the time, whenever I arrived on scene, come to a consensus of how he was shot. My understanding now, after the fact, comes from the body cam of Lennon Powers.
Okay, then. So, like you said, he had through and throughs and flesh wounds. Were the through and throughs from one side of his body to the other side of his body?
That's correct.
So, would it be unnatural to assume that he was shot in his side?
I cannot assume. That is
So,
not
here's
something
my
we are allowed to
question.
do.
But, from what you saw, does the bullet show entering one side of his body and exiting the other in a clear motion? When you treated him?
When I treated him, my focus was on stopping bleeding,
That wasn't
stopping
my question,
deaths.
Miss Sear. My question was, did the bullet path indicate a shot to the side?
I do not have that knowledge as the EMS, and I don't feel like I can answer this question
Your Honor.
as I have seen it after the fact. I feel like that my answer would be tainted.
So, to your best assumption, and excuse my somewhat bluntness here, Your Honor, when you arrived on scene, you assumed the bullet had done a 180, shot him, and then did circles around his body before exiting. To the best
Objection,
extent of
Your
your
Honor.
knowledge. Your Honor, I'm just asking a question. She states
What
she's
is
not a
the
forensic scientist.
Hold up, Mr. Franks. What is the objection, Miss Ayer?
Relevance and absurdity.
Your Honor, she just stated as an EMS professional she cannot tell if a bullet traveled in a straight line from one side of the body to the other side of the body.
I will
Surely that would be
overrule- I will-
self-explanatory.
I will overrule the objection on the basis that you are a medical professional. However, you are not a forensic scientist. You cannot do trajectory. You can do bullet entry and bullet exit.
That was my questions, Your Honor. If she believed, without proving that the bullet traveled from one side of the body to the other.
The witness may answer the question.
I can attest that the bullet entered into his upper shoulder. I was not aware at the time of where the exit wound was. I only treated, and it was a very chaotic scene. I also moved to object on evidence as there was no subpoena for medical records placed.
Your Honor, at no point did I use their medical records. I asked for a professional opinion on the extent of their injuries.
I will let it slide. As there was no medical records brought up, there was only what you saw in the field.
I also like to make the fact of,
Oh my
can
God.
you explain more by your statement of he stood his ground, as in your client stood his own ground, stood your ground? That makes sense.
Are you asking me that as a medical
Yeah,
professional?
yeah. No. It's a general question. We've went past the medical. We've moved past it now. I'm asking you. You stated that Mr. Sinclair was enforcing the stand your ground. Can you go into a more explanation of what you mean by this?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevancy. Was I called to the stand as a medical professional or as
I
the
mean,
lawyer
it's about both.
that's trying.
About both, really, because you were the medical on scene, and then you're also Sinclair's lawyer. That's also made statements.
Okay, before I rule on the objection, did you call her up as a witness or as a medical professional?
France.
You can't ask me questions
Francis
about
had to
the
go on his head for a
case
few seconds,
as the
but,
lawyer.
Francis had to call the. But we'll go down the medical route. That's fine. With that, then we don't have any more questions.
Okay, on the basis
pass.
also of that, I will then sustain your objection, Ms. Sayer.
I've got no more questions to ask.
At this moment, I'm unsure how
guessing
to proceed.
Franks is daydreaming?
Yeah, but that was Frank's last question was what he had. I just had a different question, but obviously you've overruled it, so it's all right. We are good. Messiah would.
Okay, so you rest. Ms. Sayer, it's kind of weird to ask, but do you wish to cross-examine yourself?
No, Your Honor. My medical records are in the system. If they wanted to know more about it, they should have, as a medical professional, questioned me and subpoenaed those records.
Anything further, or can we excuse you as a witness?
I have nothing further.
Then you are excused. So, State,
no,
is there anything more you would like to bring forward as of witnesses or evidence?
Yeah, we want to call it Ralph Butcher.
Decent.
Is Ralph Butcher? Yeah, there he is.
Where do I go?
No, Mr. Butcher, please stand where the microphone is so everyone can hear you.
Where the fuck's the microphone?
Where Mr. Franks and Bailey
Sit over here.
Yes. Make sure you have
the
a
microphone.
microphone.
Hello.
Okay, please repeat after me. I,
Please repeat
Ralph
after-
Butcher,
I, Ralph Butcher,
do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
to tell the truth and nothing but the truth.
to tell the truth but nothing but the truth.
You may proceed with the questioning.
In the mechanic shop, after you hit Mr. Sinclair, did you or did you not apologize to Mr. Sinclair?
Yeah. It was very quick at the time, but I was like, oh shit, sorry. It was something along those lines. Like it was a genuine mistake for me hitting him.
Okay. And after you took the officer down with your pickaxe, where were you trying to head to when you left the mechanic shop?
I was running straight out to the car park. I'm pretty much sure I had a black car parked right corner. So the idea where I was just going to bolt it, and the way I was running were like I'm pretty much sure it was like diagonal. If you were coming to the car park where the wall
I don't even know what to object
I
on
was
this.
aiming for the bottom right corner, so I could jump over the wall towards the gas station.
Okay. While you were running away from the officer, how were you positioned against Mr. Sinclair?
Completely turned around. Like I apologized to him and I just bolted it, going for that cop.
Was your back to them? Were you to the side?
I turned around. I either turned around or I were in the motion of turning around. Because at one point, all the thing I remember was getting a tingling feeling in my back, and then I were on my face.
That's no, actually, hang on.
I don't think the apology was on the
now.
camera.
Sweet.
Miss Sayer, do you wish to cross?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Butcher, what was your intention whenever you jumped off the roof?
Do I need to answer that?
The witness will answer.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be honest. I was going to knock the living shit out of Lauren Like I was gonna, well, Laura, sorry, her name's Laura. I was gonna remove a teeth, and when I saw it, it wasn't Laura. What's the cop's name?
Lennon.
Lennon.
So Lennon Power.
When I saw Lennon, it was a bit too late, and I had to commit.
Objection leading.
What
Didn't
does
even
that
know
mean?
the officer's name.
Why do I need to know the officer's name? Is that relevant?
Objection is sustained.
What does that mean? Does that mean I can
I
carry
was
on?
reaching. I was reaching for that one. I was reaching.
Carry on with your statement, Ralph.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
I was reaching.
So, yeah,
I was reaching.
Like, I jumped down. I had my pickaxe in hand, pretty much. I went to hit the cop.
I was reaching. I
but
admit.
Obviously, your client were a little
That was a
bit
bad
too
objection.
close.
I
hit
get that
him.
was.
I said, "Oh shit, I'm sorry." It was something along them lines. It was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sure. Oh shit, I'm sorry." Didn't mean to. It was something along the lines. And then obviously they all moved back, and then I ran straight after the cop, did the copping, and then I don't know, 15 seconds from start to finish, 20 seconds from start to finish, I were on my face. And like I said, the only thing I remember was waking up and
I don't think
my
that I
back
can
were
get anything
hurting.
out of him.
Miss Sayer, anything further?
Nothing further, Your Honor. I'm not gonna fucking.
Okay, then
I'm
the
not gonna
witness
pull
is
him in for.
excused.
Thank you.
Do we have any more witnesses or statements or evidence to provide before we move on to closing arguments?
Do you want to call Dutch Coletti?
Yeah, I would like to actually no, just go to closing statements. It's all.
Miss Sayer, anything?
Even here.
Yes.
I think we've pushed it
I'll
into
take
the
the silence
ground.
as a
I
no.
don't think it's gonna
Miss
help.
Sayer, you may
Yeah, I'm
proceed
not-
with your closing arguments.
Thank you, Your Honor. And no, we didn't have any more witnesses. At this time, I feel that the state has failed to bring to you evidence of premeditation. They have very, very clearly put forth their statement on what they believe is self-defense and the stand your ground statute as it is. But I feel that they have done no due diligence to this court to prove that there was any malice from my client towards the individual or premeditation prior to or during this incident. The law clearly says it has to be grievous bodily harm to kill, intentions, and premeditation. I've seen no evidence put to me or to this court that proves premeditation. That's all I have, Your Honor.
Thank you, Miss Sayer. You may proceed with your closing argument, State.
Your Honor, this case is not about whether Ralph Butcher is a good person or whether his intentions were violent. We acknowledge Mr. Butcher wielded a pickaxe. However, the law does not grant a license to kill as a reward for a victim of an early assault. The moment the threat is neutralized, the right to use deadly force evaporates. Bryson Sinclair had every opportunity to retreat, to seek cover, or let the responding officers handle this situation. Instead, he waited the 15 seconds to draw his firearm and shoot a fleeing man in the back of the head and body. In his own words, "You fuck around and find out" summarizes the intent perfectly. This wasn't self-defense. This was a calculated attempt to take a human life. For this reason, the state maintains the attempted murder is the only charge that fits the gravity of Mr. Sinclair's actions. We, as the court, ask the court to find the defendant guilty.
Is that all?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Now that we have finished with the closing arguments, we will take a quick couple of minutes to go and review all the evidence that was presented. the testimonies and all the arguments presented, and we will come back with a ruling.
Thank you, Your Honor.
10-4. I'll just call Ralph up to the stand and just ask some fucking questions. Even...
Did I do good?
There
Yeah,
was
you did all right,
no
but-
way I was going to continue questioning Ralph.
What's that?
Did you not catch what was being said? So
Yeah,
you
I mean-
shot his shoulder, correct?
Correct.
I like it.
And a medical examiner said you shot his shoulder, but they're saying that you shot his head, and he's
Yeah,
saying
they
you
can't
shot
change
his
that.
back.
I gotta be in my head real quick.
They never said sorry. He never said sorry. It's on body cam
Yeah.
that he didn't.
Yeah. They've seen the body cam.
That's just I don't even know where mine is, to be fair.
They technically lying on the stand then?
I feel left out.
What? Are they technically lying on the stand?
He was never
But he's
shot
not
in
on
the front or
trial.
the back.
And there was, yeah, it's a rock and a hard place right there.
Interesting.
Is there a turkey on
Yeah.
here?
Not gonna lie, I just did not want Ralph on that stand anymore. It would have became
Yeah, shit show. I
insanity.
understand.
Exactly. Well, I'll tell you this though. I mean, even from a medical standpoint, we don't always get all the information on shit. Like you get shot 10 times, and sometimes we may not see everything.
Yeah, but exactly. From a body cam, you can't see
Fuck you, you're a tattleteller.
What the fuck did you do to your beard, dude?
Yeah. Ask me if I give two
You guys should
fucks.
probably step out of the bullpen. By the way, just letting you know.
Okay.
You all right?
So you're a snitch?
You are.
I don't know. No one.
Actually, I
that's
wonder if you
okay.
could sue him.
Do you want to join me? So why are you throwing it?
He doesn't say he's sorry. I just rewatched the body cam footage. He
Right.
does not say he's sorry. He like the whole time.
You're an animal, you are.
He's a dumbass. That's what he is.
You're not wrong.
We're gonna stay right here.
Nice.
I'm gonna be up there soon. No idea. Case is, I got 2 of them now.
Calling me up as a medical professional and
Or
allow
my
me
attorney, both of them
like
will be easy claps.
fucking. There was no way I could cross-examine myself.
One of them, officer, jumped on my boat without having a reason, told me to stop, tased me, cuffed me. I drowned, died for a few minutes. EMS had to bring me back. And then they charged me with disobeying the lawful order, even though they admitted they had no probable cause, and then still sent me to jail to maximum security. And then the second one the other day, I was standing around in an outfit with a voice changer, and I got rushed by Harry and Bailey. They said I'm being detained. Then they started searching me, and then decided to ask for my name. Violation of my civil rights. So both cases are easy fucking wins.
Yeah, those are clear and cut cases.
Yeah.
Question.
Yep.
If they admit to,
Yep.
yeah, we didn't have any.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
common
and they sure
practice
did.
that
We've seen it in the body cam.
state go in with a judge.
I know, man. I know. I even
Yeah,
told him, I'm like,
I've kinda
you
got a
guys
problem with
admitted
that,
you had no
not gonna
PC.
lie.
You're still charging me.
Yeah,
you
you
do
and
know
me
this
both.
is wrong,
It
right?
seems
I
very
told them
odd.
right there in the cells, and they didn't care.
I'll yeah. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut
Yeah,
about it right now.
Exactly. The officer
the
even
window.
offered to pay me 20 grand.
Yeah, they did.
And I was like, that's proof even more so right there that he knows he fucked up.
how it works.
Not supposed to.
I love it when officers pay me over some stupid shit. It's so much easier.
Nah, but yeah, no, Bucket, we're gonna win that one easily.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, no, both of them easily, because we just need to wait for the body cam from Harry and Bay.
Yep. If we end up getting it anytime soon.
I'm gonna be harassing them tonight.
Nice. Although next time I'll be a little more dressed up. I was just up at the oil rig, so didn't have time to change.
You're all good, you're all good.
I don't know. I watched that body cam footage, and I'm a little more sympathetic to the defendant up there after seeing it.
I mean, of course we can all sympathize with them, but
if this was a case
I was
for
just
the
talking out
jury,
loud.
Thayer would have won already.
Talking to yourselves, first case of insanity.
If everyone may be seated, please. Everyone is here. Everyone is in their place. So, the court has carefully considered all testimony, evidence, and arguments that have been presented so far, and the court is now prepared to issue a ruling on the case.
Here we go.
After reviewing the facts, the court finds in favor of the state.
Fuck.
The charges will not be overturned. This concludes the matter of Sinclair v. State. The court is adjourned.
all right.
Fuck PD.
I would also like Mr. Sinclair and Miss Kelly Sayer to stay behind for a couple minutes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I believe I have some monies for you too.
The evidence backed y'all.
What?
Yep. Of course they
I'm
did.
going to apply for appeal.
I mean, you'll have to go talk to CJ.
Here come my number.
All right. I hope you also both.
Just wait till they're done.
Yes, you can, Ralph. Just wait until we're finished. I hope you both understand and see from our side and perspective of why we ruled this way.
Absolutely not, but go ahead.
Moving off of what we saw, it was clear and cut that it was not in self-defense.
There was no proof of premeditation. Sorry, I disagree.
No premeditation,
totally.
but
and I will
Yep.
stand on that till the day I die. You've lost your mind.
No, I see what you mean. I totally get your side.
Then you shouldn't have ruled that way. That was
However,
idiotic.
looking at it from how we saw
Yeah,
it,
just let him say what he has to
reviewing all
say.
the body cam and what we saw, to claim that it's self-defense,
going to go
it
for
has
a
to be number one, a threat to life
RX-7.
or property. Correct?
I'll
Which
get
was
it.
established
The
in the
guy was
beginning
here in
when
the
Ralph came in and attacked. Correct?
RX-7.
Continue.
And then it also has to be the
No, I haven't.
availability of him continuing the attack afterwards. From the body cam, it was clear that he was trying to run away from the scene. Now, if you would have done it as he was attacking the officer, it would have been a completely different case. Then it would have been very clear cut. However, when he was trying to run away, that is when you were shooting him. It might not have been directly in his back, but it was while he was fleeing the scene.
You've set a dangerous precedent for the city.
Yep.
That means anyone that stabs someone can turn away.
Let's just leave it alone for
In
now.
the back, then they're charged with attempted murder. No, I will not leave it alone because that's ridiculous. You set a dangerous precedent for the city. You should be ashamed of yourself as a judge. That's how I feel about it. Sorry, it's my opinion. My opinion versus yours isn't illegal. That's how it is.
Oh yeah, no, I'm.
You have set
totally
a
seeing your
very
side.
dangerous precedent for the city, and it is unsafe
If we do
for
that, we're beating our
communities,
officers down.
families, workers, anyone in the city that's not a criminal has free reign to stab someone in the face, then turn away and walk away, and that's it. So I think you did a terrible job reviewing this evidence. That's how I feel about it. It's not illegal. So
Let's bring the
that's my
tension
opinion
down.
on it.
This is also something that both me and Mr. Dangerfield came to a conclusion together.
Yeah,
This
I
is
think
not
his
something I
opinion is
did by myself.
completely irrelevant too, but that's a completely different matter on the subject.
I am on the list.
As a judge, he is non-biased.
Yeah, you would think that, huh?
Where is it?
I'm not bringing it up.
Also, as the state of how this concluded, you will also have to pay a court fee of $10,000.
Charge me. Charge me.
What is your ID?
Sure. 114.
114.
We're appealing. We are appealing. I'm appealing this shit.
There you are. You should have gotten that.
Got it.
Now, be aware, you also have the right to appeal. That has to be done within 7 days.
We will be.
We will be appealing, and I would love Murphy to see this. Like, this is insane that Murphy isn't here either. It's your first trial.
Make no more statements. I know you're upset, man, but at this point, make no more statements.
And also, if the appeal does not go through, you also have the availability to get an expungement for it also.
We will be appealing.
But from my side then, there is nothing more, and I wish you well.
Yeah, I wish you
Thank
all
you for your
the
time,
best.
Your Honor.
We'll leave it at that.
See you on the streets, Ralph.
See you later. I love you. See you on the streets. I've just been threatened. I just got threatened.
Yes, give me 1 sec.
Alright. I just stocked vehicles for them because it's their
Excuse
business.
me?
Okay.
Or shit.
There's the lawyer.
I'm gonna be real.
Mm-hmm.
I have no fucking idea how he come to
Well,
that
listen,
conclusion.
Buju, it was good talking to you last night.
You
I'm
too,
sorry you
buddy.
didn't get where you needed to be there.
It is what it is, brother.
Yeah.
What do you want me to ask him?
Who's your lawyer here?
This is Kelly.
All right, let me see.
I thought she did good.
I just hotwired this one for us.
I do too.
Nice. Bucket Spanking, what's up, man?
I'm filing an appeal. Straight up. I'm filing an appeal.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Yeah, and Murphy needs to see
Why don't
this
you
for sure.
subpoena the medical records?
Because they're irrelevant.
Yo, Kelly, dude, you did a hell of a job, anyways, bro. Like your shit was on point, man. Like for real. You know what I'm saying? You did a hell of a job. They just, favoring over on my dude here. You wanna go burn his house down, bro?
I cannot comment at this time.
Not you. I need to hire I need to put a retainer down for you. You know what I'm saying? I need you to be my lawyer.
I'm a public defender.
Oh yeah, nice.
It is what it is. Shit happens.
Yeah.
All right, I'm out.
Yep. Taking a walk. Now that we're alone, I'm telling you right now, filing an appeal on the grounds that they have no evidence whatsoever of premeditation.
Yeah, there's no premeditation. Also, fucking CJ's fucking terrible. Like, I wish Murphy would have heard this. He would have threw so much of that shit out.
Well, I admit that I did stumble a few times, and there was one I reached. I reached hard. I will admit that. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. We'll discuss it in the next day or so.
Yeah, I'll talk to you.
They did zero backwalking on trying to prove premeditation. We weren't trying We were using stand your ground as an objection to the charge. We were using it as an objection to the charge, not as the entire argument. Our argument was twofold for premeditation and for the and stand your ground. Like, there were two parts to our argument, and they addressed none of the premeditation. They had zero evidence of premeditation. Oh man, it's just RP, and like, I'm not like mad about it, but we're gonna appeal that. We're gonna appeal the shit out of that. Yeah, and Rodney can't be the one to cover it, so it has to be Murphy. Like, I changed cars. I was not going to question Ralph anymore. I did not want that turning into a circus. It was... Wow. Wow.
Yeah, there was a bunch of places in there that I saw some things that should have had. But it kind of answered a question of mine. You could have had a co-counsel because Bailey and Franks were up there.
Yep.
So why couldn't you have someone else? I would have loved to cross-examine you. Oh, that would have been fun. Because I'd have asked them, do you know HIPAA? I'd have been like, do you know what HIPAA is? And when they said yes, I'd be like, well, then how can you ask her these medical questions when you know she can't give you, when you know legally she can't give the answers?
Yep.
You know, you're not supposed to discuss patients.
I'm filing for a mistrial, for an appeal on the basis of mistrial.
Yeah. Yep. You know, you can. I don't know if I'd file it on the case of a mistrial, but I'm not criticizing your way, but you allowed them to lead so many times. So many times especially when they called Ralph. There was so many leading questions. Like, and even they kept on pressing the 15 seconds like that was the time from when the officer was down to when he pulled the gun. That's what they were implying.
Yep.
I mean, they were 100% leading most of the time. And they knew you couldn't answer. And then my favorite part was Bailey trying to, like, how do I say this? Like, just
They question me as a lawyer and a medic at the same time?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what?
In a court case, they're questioning your lawyering ability in the case that you're lawyering.
Yep.
Like, I mean, I would have been like, Your Honor, objection, that's breaking 8 cabal or something like that. You know, they can't.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really confused on how to even fucking deal with that. I was like, wait a minute, are you asking me this as a medical professional, or are you asking this as a lawyer for Mr. Sinclair?
I honestly was sitting there, chomping my fingers, wishing you would have said, I need I don't know if they knew that I'd been helping you, but if you do, if you get granted the appeal, let them know. That way I can actually help. Another thing that they really, that I saw that I did not like, but I couldn't say anything. Every time Bailey asked about the shooting, she always mentioned that he was out of the building. Every time. She mentioned he was, and I would have objected to that. I'd have been like, objection, Your Honor. Leaving. You know, he was not outside the building. He was in. He never apologized. That's another thing they lied about. Frank's lied about that. He said that he saw it on the body cam. He lied. I would have objected to that. I'd have been like, Your Honor, evidence. You know? Show me. We've all looked at this body cam. Show me where he did it. If you'd have discredited Frank's, you'd have won the case. Because Bailey had nothing. Bailey was trying to do some weird shenanigans type stuff.
Are they even barred?
But yeah, no, that. I think they are able to represent themselves. I think Bailey is. I'm not sure. No, that's Bailey Knight I'm thinking of. I'm not sure, but I don't know. You'd have to ask Harry that. Harry's a lawyer, so they might be. Police might be able to represent themselves. I'm not sure about that.
I'm pretty sure they're not. Pretty sure they have to have somebody who has a bar card to represent.
Well, one of them might have that then, but there was a
They
few things that Franks kept leading. Every question he asked was trying to get, and when he's like, "That's not the question I asked you," that's exactly the question he asked you. Like, he asked for your medical opinion, and when you gave it to him and he didn't like it, he's like, "That's not the question I asked you." That's exactly what you asked her. For her medical opinion. Oh, I was hoping you would be like, I need, this blah, 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 let Arya question. I'd have been up there and I'd have questioned Franks. I'd have been like, so, you know what HIPAA is? You know what the First Amendment is? Everything that was said after Ralph was downed is protected under First Amendment rights. You can't hold that. And why would he be fearing for his life if the suspect is down and can't do anything,
Yeah. That's why I kept objecting for relevance. I was like, this is irrelevant.
That wasn't that, but that's not the right objection. It was leading. Because he was trying to get Boujou to give the answer he wanted. That's leading.
And I knew he wasn't going to get it out of him.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. He said allowing Boujou to talk put doubt into people's heads. But I'll tell you this, though. After seeing everything, I heard a lot of people saying that they believe Boujou was in the right. So you won the case of popular opinion, which is just as important. But if you appeal, please bring me on and let them know. Because I really want to get up there and talk to them. That was some BS.
Yep. But yeah, we're 100% appealing and we're 100% bringing you in. Like, I'm not going to lie, first case, it was tough. It was tough. I'm not going to lie.
CJ can't do the appeal, so I wonder.
Nope, it has to be Murphy. No, it has to be Murphy.
It has to be Murphy? Okay. I've heard, and I don't take this with a grain of salt, because I haven't actually heard from Murphy. I hear he's mad at me because of the Bucket case that I was on. Bucket gave it to me one day before it expired. What were they expecting me to do?
Yeah, it's not your fault.
The original attorney did not file, had a week to file, and did not do anything. So, and then guess what? He removed me from the case. He took it to another lawyer.
Yeah, I took it tonight, I think. He tried to bring it to me.
But honestly, I don't know. I think somebody has defamed me. Because I'm not getting any calls anymore. Like, I used to get calls all the time. Now, I barely get any. And I think...
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. Harvey was talking about me. Like, he was telling people that I was a bad lawyer and not to use me. I'm kind of wondering if he's still doing that.
I don't know. Honestly, I would really love for them to show me what evidence they proved for premeditation. Like, I want to know. There was none. Absolutely none. They did not prove premeditation.
Was biased.
They were leaning heavily on this freedom of stand your ground shit. And I'm like, that's not my only argument. My other part of the argument is that the motherfucker, they don't have any premeditation on him. There's no way he could have formulated premeditation in that small amount of time.
Well, see, if you would have brought up that in the stand your ground law, it states that you can reasonably pursue a suspect, they have no answer to that because that's exactly what happened. They would argue that it wasn't reasonable, but then you can tell him he had already presented himself as a threat to the employees and the management.
Yeah, and that's what I kept trying to hammer in was he's already, in the immediate history following the incident, he had already presented himself as a threat. He was already a threat.
Yep, but they don't care.
Nope.
But there was a lot going on in there that my one big thing, this was my one big thing, is you objected to them for the comments he made after the Ralph was down. Judge
And they kept doing
CJ, he sustained you, meaning they can't bring that up again. And then that's all Franks did for the rest of the trial, was bring up that same point. And they shouldn't have been allowed to do that because that there, he's already ruled that you can't bring that up. But he kept doing it. I'm surprised CJ didn't say anything.
I know, and I
'Cause they're
thought he was
basically
going
just-
to. Like,
No, he
because
wouldn't.
I can't keep objecting to it over and over and over again, and he just keeps sustaining it and
I
they keep
would've.
doing it. I can't, bring
I
them
would've
to
after-
stop.
Well, no. Yes, you can. If I would have done 3 objections and he would have sustained all 3, I would have pushed for holding them in contempt of court for disobeying a court order. Then they would take that seriously because guess what? You're held in contempt. You can lose your job. You're gonna definitely probably lose your license if you had it. But there was a lot of things going on in that trial. I wish I could have been there, but I came in late.
Yeah, that was just completely fucked. Like I'll admit my own flaws. I admit that like my first fucking trial, and I was doing the best I could. It's just holy shit. They just kept constantly like the only thing they looked at was the stand your
asking
ground.
the same question. They kept asking the same questions over and over. And
kept
they
rewording them
expected a
differently.
different answer. Yep. And then the peanut gallery, Tommy and Bucket, when they did the recess and y'all went outside, I told them that's, they've ruled on this and they're like, oh no, they can do that. And I'm like, you used to be lawyers. If that was
Right.
against you, then they shut up. Well, I said
no-
if they did that against you, then all of a sudden they got quiet because they realized.
Yeah, also
uh-oh,
they're not
he's right.
lawyers anymore. They gave that up. If they wanted
know.
to fucking be a part of this so bad, they shouldn't have given up their bar cards. They should have fucking
True.
stayed on the right side of the law. They shouldn't have fucking done this and that. They're.
Yep.
While I respect
But then,
Tommy as his intelligence, his opinion on it's irrelevant because he's no longer a lawyer.
I was getting their opinions on what was going on. I was just polling the
Yeah.
audience basically. But when they were like, oh no, they ask it differently. And I'm like, how do you word for word what he said, FOFA or FAFO? How do you keep asking that in the same thing and y'all are that it's changing? His body is not changing. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, okay. I just bought something and now I'm too heavy. Oh, I got a dungeon here.
Yeah, this
I
was
know what I'm gonna do.
that
But yeah,
was
I definitely would
railroading.
file an appeal because
That's
there was a lot of things in there that I saw that should not have been allowed.
Yeah,
But
I'm,
I honestly, you didn't do bad. You swayed the public, and that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Because you know how fickle the public is. All right. Got it all. I'm buying oil, and I had too much weight on me.
nice.
Yep. Well, the mini mall restocked it, so I figured I'd buy it.
Yeah.
I need it for that damn alcohol. But no, I didn't think
It
you
was a
did a
mess.
bad job for your first time. Like, there were a couple of instances where I wanted to scream objection, like I was that old video game character Phoenix Wright. But I can't.
Yeah, and I'll admit my my own flaws. I definitely, in hindsight in 2020, as it were, I know that there was some places where, like, I definitely reached, and there were some places where I should have spoke up. But, you know, again, first case, trying to fucking put all this shit together and figure it out, you know, and
You got to think of it this way. This was also CJ's first case. You know, this was his first case, so he might have been a little not afraid. That's the wrong word, but like maybe hesitant to call some things out without an objection.
Yeah.
But I don't know. But yeah, if you get granted that appeal, because you know what they're gonna do the same exact thing. And if they do, you just have to ask them. So when does my client's First Amendment right run out, according to you? Because to use that against him, you know, he ran up and started talking. And how does that present a threat? You know? Did he actually say he was going to kill you before he pulled his gun? No. There was no premeditation here, and they can't prove it, but they kept changing the story. They kept changing facts around. And like the 15 seconds, so everybody thinks that between Ralph hitting the cop and him pulling his gun is 15 seconds. Then Bailey, every time she spoke, well, he was in the parking lot. No, he was still in the building. Or Franks, why didn't you run away? It's clearly to show that they did back away. You know, they kept saying things that just weren't true.
Yep. It's...
But questioning you, I knew it was coming. I'll be honest with you. I knew it was coming.
Yeah,
but,
and I was fine
you know,
with them
you
doing it
shoulda-
as a medical professional, but I was not okay with them asking me about fucking, like, are you questioning me as a lawyer, or are you questioning me as, you know, the medical professional?
Your objection would have been, Your Honor, I am not the one on trial. Because that's what Bailey was. She was trying to sow doubt about your abilities as a lawyer. Your objection would be, it's irrelevant. I am not on trial, and it is a gross misconduct, unbecoming of an officer, to question a lawyer on her job at the case that she is on. You know, you could also go to Harry and say you felt like she personally attacked you, and there's nothing she can do. I wouldn't do that, though, because
yeah, I think
nothing
that'll
would
just
happen.
stir more shit than it needs to be.
Yeah.
That's all that's going to do is stir shit.
But if they were to tell you that you can't have co-counsel, then you tell them, well, then okay, I only expect Franks or Bailey, not both. And if they have both, then I get one.
Yep. It will be put into the appeal.
The closing argument. Oh, I wish I could have. I was going to write a note and give it to you, but I know I would have got in trouble. I know I would have gotten big trouble for it, and I don't need to be in big trouble right now.
I mean, my closing argument was straight to the point. They did not prove any premeditation.
Yeah.
Period.
But I did that, but the one thing, if you look on your phone, I wish you could have had it. I understand why you didn't have it on. But the standard ground law states, and this would have been in my closing, it states that you can pursue with reasonable force. And now reasonable force would be that he has already attacked employees and you know, Mr. Sinclair. He has already presented himself a clear present danger for attacking an officer, having no regard for the law. You know, you got to hit it home that the standard ground law, they were allowed to redefine the standard ground law to remove that. Because they didn't bring it up once. But see, they selected what they wanted, and that's why I was if you check your texts I wrote, you know, the standard ground law, you can pursue. That's a big thing. Plus, her asking all the shots, you know, that was another thing. I was hoping you to remember what I told you, and you could have said that was a city-issued gun that had a flaw at the time that has since been removed. You cannot hold that against him.
I objected to that.
Yeah, I know, but CJ, of course, overruled, even though it's a valid objection.
Yep.
But yep, let me know what happens. I have to go take a nap. I have to get up very early tomorrow. But I wanted to be there for the trial just to see. Yeah, now here's a question. Here's a judgment call for you. Okay, you have no standing in this. This will not come back to bite you. Okay, Bucket had me file a case for him, but then remove me from the case. So, am I legally obligated now that he's removed me to tell him when the case is? Or is it up to his lawyer to refile the case under his name? And by the way, if they decide to refile, the time has already expired to file.
Oh,
You see?
that's a
I
good
get that.
fucking question.
Yep. See, I'm gonna go probably, I might call Rodney in a few minutes. I figure they're still going over the case. But I'm not gonna do that to Bucket. I'm gonna let him know, hey, look, this is what happened. I'm gonna be the nice person. I try to be nice to everyone. I'm gonna try to be fair.
Yeah, I'm not going to
maybe
hold
that's why
anything against
people-
anybody, but I will,
Yeah.
like I said, in the end, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to file an appeal because I feel that the state failed to prove premeditation. The law clearly states
You're gonna have
both
to
are
prove.
required.
But you're gonna have to prove in your summary how you think it was a mistrial. And saying that's not grounds for a mistrial. Because you didn't get the verdict you want is not a grounds for a mistrial. What is grounds for a mistrial is that the prosecutors directly ignored the judge he didn't give instructions, but they ignored a ruling from a judge and pursued a line of questioning that had already been ruled inadmissible. That exact sentence proves a mistrial. Because that's a gross derelict of duty.
Yeah, I agree. Like I said, that's why I was going to think about it. But that is a great point. I appreciate that.
No problem. I'm here to help.
Yeah. And we're pulling both
I'm
you and
good.
me in on counsel on the appeal. There's
Yep.
there's no fucking way I'm letting them bullying in to not allowing you in after they just did that.
Yeah. Yep. Well, all right. I have to go. I have to go take a nap. I need to call Rodney first, though, just to see
All right.
what's going on with this Bucket case. All right. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye.
Yeah, take care. Thanks for your help.
Night.
Fuck, chat. I thought we had it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Right up until he made the ruling, I thought we had it. I thought we had everything. We had pushed them exactly where I wanted them to go. I wanted them to fucking focus directly on proving or trying to disprove the self-defense argument. I wanted them to fucking focus on that. That was my whole fucking plan. I had even sat here yesterday and thought about this. I'm going to let them hammer the fucking self-defense argument. And I'm going to have them completely forget to argue premeditation. That was my whole fucking plan.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
That was the biggest load of shit I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys went around in circles for an hour.
Yeah, I can't like the amount of times the same questions kept getting asked, just in different ways.
That's why I kept objecting to their relevance. I could have objected other ways, but I just wanted to keep the primary objection and, I mean, for fuck's sake. I don't know.
So when you appeal, would it be Rodney or
It has to be
Murphy?
it has to be Murphy. Rodney was involved with the opposite side of the attack. It has to be Murphy. I don't know. I don't know. Very
I mean,
disappointed.
I saw Harry and CJ going to a different room together, so he knows maybe a little money slip right there.
I doubt it. Harry's smart enough to not taint a case against one of his officers. Not gonna lie to y'all, up until the very moment that he spoke his ruling, I thought we had it. I thought we had them exactly where we wanted them.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't prove anything. That's the thing.
Yep. And it's not my burden
No.
to prove
I mean,
otherwise. It's to
they have
sow
fully
reasonable
said,
doubt.
I can go up to, let's say I went up to you, I can hit you, and I can run away as long as you don't hit me back within
Or
3
apparently
seconds.
say you're sorry, which never happened.
Yeah, that didn't happen. But they fully said, I can kill a PD officer, and I can run away with another, and as long as they haven't, you know, tried to fight back within 3
I know.
seconds or so, then I'm fine.
This is exactly why I took this case. Now, the expungement won't take no time. He's got to wait a month regardless for the expungement. Yeah. I got nothing at this point.
Yeah, to be fair, it was just a shit show.
Feel like I have the people on my back, though, so that's good.
Yeah, most of the people agreed.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I expected the public opinion to be completely against me. I was actually prepared for that fact afterwards. My food's still good. My food's still good. Damn, y'all. That was not what I expected to happen. I think I might go take a nap.
I don't blame you, to be honest.
Yeah, you had a long day at this point.
Fucking it. I had a long day and I was sat there.
Yeah, halfway through, I wanted to leave, but I was already too committed to it.
Yeah. But nothing you can do now, I guess.
Oh, there's plenty I can do. And it's gonna be done.
Go on. Do
Good
it.
luck.
We'll see y'all later. I'm gonna probably go take a nap in one of the empty rooms in the hospital.
Alright, later.
Go for it.
See y'all. Man, I'm still shocked. I am shocked that that was the call. I am absolutely shocked. $51 people on the server. Not bad. Oh, I gotta take meds. Oh. Man, I had so much faith that CJ was ready for it. Granted, I had faith that I was ready for it, and you know, being in the middle of it, there were a lot of times I fumbled. I'm not gonna even bullshit. You know. But holy fuck. Holy fuck. That was a goddamn mess. Holy shit. We gotta run some fuel. Wow. We sold a fuckload of fuel today. God damn. We're gonna run some fuel. Oh, man. Oh, so how's everybody doing out there in Chatland? Doing all right? What did everybody have for dinner today? Anything good? Hey, pizza rolls are good. I don't mind some pizza rolls. Well, that's about to explode. Ooh. You need to get an air fryer, my man. Or my person, my friend. Whatever. Not to assume. But, yeah, you should get an air fryer. They're pretty cheap nowadays. It's totally worth it. I cook so much shit in the air fryer. Oh. All I know is I'm gonna give it time. I'm gonna chill on shit for a bit. Slow cooker's great. I use those a lot too. I make soups and hams and stuff in a slow cooker. It wasn't even the thing is, it wasn't a trial about who was in the wrong. It was or if Ralph was in the wrong. It was a trial about how about premeditation. They failed to meet the argument of premeditation. There's but now we're already over the thing, like with Ralph and everything. Like that's not the point. It was to clear the charge. It wasn't about the fucking crime. It was about the charge that was placed upon him. The charge was errorous. But I feel that the state failed to meet the burden of proof. Oh yeah, Bailey did fine. Now I gotta find out if they both have bar cards. Yeah, that's why I wasn't going to question Ralph. There was nothing I could have done. The only question I wanted to know was what was his intention. What was his intentions on being there? And he literally said he was there to be a menace. And that was all I wanted him to say, and he said it. He was there to be a threat, and he said it. At that point, I thought I had won. Yep, I'm shocked. I'm fucking shocked, y'all. I ain't mad at CJ or nothing. And again, please, everybody in the chat, keep in mind... Keep in mind, this is all RP. This is all just RP. I am not mad at the actual people behind the characters. We are all doing this to play a character. I just want to make that clear, that there is no actual malice towards anyone. Yeah, I just want everybody to realize that there's no real... Yeah, like Uni just posted, this is RP. It's not a real case. You know, somebody's real life isn't at stake here. All my frustrations are in character form. I don't agree with it. But I will agree with the fact that it was all good RP. Yeah, I just want to be clear. There's no actual malice against anyone. It is frustrating. And it is annoying that it went that way. But... overall, it's just RP. You know... I understand that we get invested in these stories and the outcomes and things like that, but it all plays itself out, you know? Like, I put on the best show I could. Obviously, I'm not a real lawyer. And having to adapt things in as far as like the laws of the city compared to the laws of what my state are is actually been very difficult for me, because a lot of the laws in this city are very different from the laws of my state. Considering that I live in a state with castle doctrine. No, Harry was in police uniform, I think. Wasn't he? Maybe not. Maybe not. No, I don't live in Texas. Oh, it's right. Harry had a black suit on. HDK's a smart guy. You know. I respect that he didn't go up there. I respect that. I respect that. Lot of respect for not just taking the reins on it and letting Bailey take it. Lot of respect for that. We're gonna run this fuel, and then we're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't want to do AMS today. I just don't feel like it. It's just gonna be lizard, 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 lizard. I don't know, guys. I don't want to do AMS today. I'm just not up for it. That RP took a lot out of me. Oh, dog, like, I 100% expected them to come hard at Buju. I wanted them to. I knew that he was ready for the questioning. I knew that he was ready for it. I wanted them to lose their own case, but unfortunately the judge didn't understand what was happening. I feel like they failed to meet burden of proof. Now I gotta figure out how to do an appeal. You're gonna see Arya a lot more on my stream the next coming days. I can tell you that. Oh, I passed it. It was here. It was this one. That was the next one. The one at the end of the road. is it? There it is. I'm not dealing with it today. Tensions are still high. I know I am not in my right mind to ask the questions that need to be asked. So I'm gonna... That is a problem for tomorrow, me. God. That was a whole thing. That was a whole ordeal. Also, I'm happy to see some of y'all over there on the Twitch side of things. The intermingling of YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, that was a lot of hard work. I'm not gonna even lie to you. It's where they're like, oh, streamers got it easy. All you do is sit there and play video games. Like, yeah, all we do is sit here and play video games. Welcome to role-playing. I need a drink. I ran out of drink like 2/3 of the way through that. I'll be right back, y'all. I need some Mountain Dew. Oh, okay, I'm back. I mean, nowadays PCs are fucking expensive. Yeah, I'm a little crock-eyed. Is that a player? I don't think so. I do want to thank all y'all for being here for it. That was a hell of an experience. I really had a lot of fun doing it, not gonna lie to you. I did fucking kick Buju on accident when I fucking was holding my push to talk button at the beginning of it. That fucking, I was trying not to laugh when that happened. I fucking about lost it. Like, I was like... Yeah, they set a really bad precedent in the city. So now it's gonna come up again. It's gonna happen. I didn't miss a beat though. I just kept talking. I was like, fuck. Well, my push to talk is on the side of my mouse, and I had rested my hand, and when I rested my hand, I accidentally fucking clicked. And that's the attack button, so I was like, oh, fuck. What the hell was that? Oh, it was PD. Hello.
Hey, what are you doing? Are you on EMS right now?
No,
Or
I'm
can you
hauling
represent
fuel.
somebody? Well, can you represent somebody in a second?
Maybe?
I need some assistance down here at PD, Mission Row.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Said your MRPD.
Yes, ma'am. Mission Row down here.
Yeah. Give me a minute. I'll be down there.
Alrighty, thank you.
Alright, no problem. Yeah, let Ralph say what he wants. I don't give a shit. It's from where you stand there. Nah, it's not Ralph. It's Dodge. This is the last bit of lawyering I'm doing today. Nah, fuck that. Let's drop this off and we'll run up there. See what the fuck Dodge did. I know, I seen it. It's fine. Alright, let's drop this fuel. Can't believe I fucking sold 700 fucking liters of fuel in a matter of hours. Oh, fuck. I got a lot of people on my side now. I'm gonna have to reload skin. My phone got stuck to my hand. Los Santos. What the hell happened there? Oh, we're going to sales again. While I'm doing the traveling, I want to thank everybody who subscribed during that. I didn't have a whole lot of time to, pay attention to the chat. I was kind of zoned in. And I was trying to put, the best argument I could. Oh, nope. Wrong vehicle. Just don't get banned from chats, JV. That's all I ask. We ain't like that. It's all just RP. I always do this. I always go out this way, and then I realize it's better to come up the backside. Fucking train stoplight. Fuck you. Dumb stoplight. What fucking car is that? Calling up Ralph was a whole fucking ordeal. What do I have on me? Make sure I don't have anything stupid on me. Okay, I don't.
Hello?
As Kelly's here, I was called to represent a client in the cells.
Do you know the client's name?
Dodge, James Dodge.
Yeah, he's down here. Yeah, I'll get him the officer to go up and get him, okay?
Okay, I'm out front.
Anyways.
Alright, thank you.
PJ lies out front if you want to go grab them.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. You have James down
How's it
there,
going?
I guess?
Yeah. Can I just see your ID first?
Oh, yeah.
All right, and then I'm just gonna place a cut so quick just to search you, and we'll be good to go.
Yep.
All right, we're all good. Okay. Now I'm gonna slam the door on you. My bad.
Oh. The running momentum is weird. Oh, didn't expect to get a call so soon.
Who, the one
Nah,
themselves?
just in general.
Yeah, do you want to talk to him first, or you want to talk to me first?
You can go ahead and let me know what the charges are and stuff like that. And it will be fine.
Okay, here, we'll come over here. Okay, so he is getting tampering with evidence, evading a police officer, possession with intent to supply, tier 3, grand theft auto. I will be 100% honest with you. The grand theft auto one is kind of up in the air. As of right now, we're trying to figure this out. He told another officer that I overheard with body cam that he was talking about how good the car was that he stole. But again, we're trying to get the car because it was ocean dump. So we're trying to get things right with the car right now. So that might end up getting taken off, to be honest. And then the charges are $42,000 and 338 months.
42,000?
Mm-hmm.
What's bringing you up so high? Just curious.
I would assume probably the possession with intent. More than likely. Let me
Okay.
see.
Let me write that down again. I've been through a lot today. So let's. You just read them off again to me. I apologize.
You're good. So it's tampering of evidence, evading a police officer, possession with intent to supply tier 3, class A, and Grand Theft Auto. But like I said, more than likely that Grand Theft Auto one's probably gonna end up getting dropped.
Okay.
I'm waiting for another officer to see if he can figure things out with that or not.
And you said 342,000? Or did I miss here?
So it's 338. Wait, hold on. Oh, I apologize. Hold on. My thing did not adjust itself. I apologize.
Yeah, I was confused.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So it is. Let me fix this real quick. So it's 39,000 and it's 320 months.
320 months? Holy shit. Okay. Let me go talk to him and see what's up.
Okay.
All right.
Might take a hot minute. I understand where you're coming from, but at the end of the day, we're just going off.
Oh, hello.
Dodge?
Hey.
What's up? I've never seen you dressed like this before.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's when I don't want the PD to notice me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it worked because I didn't notice you. I was confused.
Nice. So did they tell you what I'm charged with, whatever?
Right now it's tampering with evidence, evading, possession tier 3 class A, and possibly a GTA. He said that the GTA might get dropped.
Yeah, the car is mine. Like,
Okay.
it's mine. You know what I'm saying? Like I purchased it. It's just I didn't register it.
Okay,
You know
so
what I'm
about
saying?
I can't tell who's close to me. Hold on. In confidence, is it true? Like, is
I
what they're saying
promise.
true?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did throw. I don't know how much they're calling, but I threw like I guess what 200 bags or some shit like that. And then I dumped my car. It sucks. I dumped my car because I was having really bad headaches.
Yeah,
So you know what I'm saying. But yeah, it's true.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay.
The only
Hold
thing
on,
that
hold
I'm the dispute
Just wait for them
is
to pass. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, the only thing that I'm really disputing is the stolen car.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So-
Like whatever else you could get me, like get me the best you could get me. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, as it stands right now,
understandable when
and I'm not even sure if this involves the GTA or not. It's like 320 months and 3,900, which that's a lot. And they're saying it's probably a lot because
$3,900, like $3,900.
yeah, 3,900.
I'm fine with the fine. Fuck the fine. And you said 300 months?
320.
That's whack, bro. Like that's whack. Like what are these guys trying to do, bro? Like
That's honestly that's the highest sentence I've ever seen. Probably not the
Oh,
highest
yeah?
sentence ever handed out, but it's the highest sentence I've seen.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Do what you do. You know what I'm saying? Do what you do. Get me what you could get me. Completely understandable either or. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I would 100% fight that car to whatever, but everything else, yeah, understandable.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do about getting the GTA dropped, and
Mhm.
we'll go from there.
Alrighty, thank you,
All right.
Kelly.
Okay.
So what's the
Oh,
deal
go
on
ahead,
the
sorry.
GTA?
Okay, so GTA is getting dropped. I got everything figured out now, so I got everything 100% now. So it's not GTA. It's possession of drug paraphernalia. I was just given a trap phone that was taken off him that I had not gotten yet. So it's lowered a substantial amount. So now it's 37,295 months.
Hey, 37,000. What?
That's what it says.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if they re-upped it. I don't know if they
No,
re-upped
it
it or
actually
what.
is. What the fuck? Hold up.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah, it's
fucking.
that's tampering with the evidence. That charge fucking skyrocket. Let
Holy
me double
is that
check
the one
what
that was?
So if I look at
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that was it. Yep.
oh my god, $25,000 fine for that.
Holy shit. Okay.
160 months for tampering with
Mhm.
evidence. Fuck my life. I feel sorry
That's-
for the guy.
That's holy shit.
He's only getting that as
Wow.
well because during the chase, several different times he tried to dispose of evidence, so drugs. In the ocean, he dumped a bunch of evidence, and he, like, oh my god, we had officers collect, I would say, 60% of the evidence that he
Right.
had disposed of. The rest of it was unable to actually get because it was like really deep.
Holy fuck. Okay. Well, that changes things a little bit. Because I thought you said 3,700, not 37,000.
No. No.
Yeah, my apologies. I'm a little drained today. Oh,
No
holy
worries.
shit. Okay. Let me relay the proper information to him real quick.
Okay, so
Speaking to it,
yeah, so the Grand Theft Auto charge got swapped out for possession of drug paraphernalia,
Right.
and then
Which that's a drop in the
37,000. Yeah, 37,295.
Okay. Yeah, let me relay the proper information to him because I was mistaken. Okay, yeah. Be right back. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay. So this changes a lot. Drop the GTA. You did have a trap phone on you, which is paraphernalia. That's whatever. It's a drop in the bucket.
100%. Gotcha.
The tampering with evidence. That is a $25,000 charge. So you're looking at $37,000 fine and 295 months default. I just have to inform you of that since it did change from what I told you.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a
They a
lot.
bunch of bitches, bro. They a bunch of bitches. Do what you gotta do, man.
Okay, yeah, I just have to legally I have to inform you that that changed, that I did misinform you.
Completely
Oh,
understandable.
hey, that's a lot. I'm gonna see if what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and see if we can knock it down. In the event that they aren't gonna budge heavy, would you take more fine or more time? Just hypothetically.
Man, it really don't really matter. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I don't have a lot of money in the bank. All my shit's put up, so they're gonna have to probably force it on me for now until I get out. So
Yeah, and it
really
will.
don't matter. Yeah, it really don't matter.
And you can just top up the bank after you get out.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
like I don't like dealing with the banks and shit a lot, for real. It's kind of scary shit.
I get it. But yeah, tampering with evidence is a big fine and
That's
big
fucking
time.
insane, dude. That's fucking insane. Where's my car at, dude? Like, did they?
I'm
Did
sure
they
probably got
impound my
impounded.
car, or man, how the fuck did they get my car out the ocean? Dump that bitch.
They were
Like,
only able to recover 60% of what they said was in the car because it was so deep.
they only recovered what? There was
60%.
nothing in that car.
Or 60% of whatever you did with it. I don't know. That's what they said.
Oh,
There was
yeah.
only 60% recovered. Yeah. Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, just letting you know that that was
alright.
what the actual that's what the actual fine was because I completely misunderstood that.
Damn,
I
that's
didn't expect
fucking
that.
crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna go barter with them and see what we can come up with. I just had to inform you that that had changed.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Okay.
I feel really bad for the guy.
So what can we do with this? This is that's a pretty large fine. Like,
I mean,
I'm speechless.
again, I know that you won't give him this, and I understand the reasoning. But what is the minimum?
or fine animals.
Yeah, just out of curiosity.
Minimum
understand
is
you can't give that to him.
27,000.
Wait, there's that minimum you can do, or no? So that's minimum that can be done.
Yeah. And then the lowest for months is 100.
That's crazy.
Okay. So how about 30,000 for the fine?
Mm-hmm.
150 months. It's half the time. It's above the minimum. And below, like, I mean, you just, tell me what you're willing to do here. Like I said, my suggestion and what I'd like to see is 30,000 and 150 months.
Honestly, he's probably next time. He's probably best off keeping the stuff off him because he's not going to get that much of a fine. Or Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I was not expecting to hear that number.
Like the sentence is longer than prison break.
Yeah. My only issue is him throwing the bags out the car.
Yep, I get that. Like I said,
but
that's just my my first suggestion.
So I'm okay. Obviously, PJ, I'm okay with it being a decent reduction because the fine. I mean,
yeah,
that is fucking terrible of a fine. I mean, he was all over the place. He was where he was. But I mean, criminals are going to be individuals that commit crimes. Apologies. They're going to do what they can to get out of trouble or get the less amount of trouble.
All right. I do have a counter offer for you. What about 200 months, but I lower it an extra $2,000 and make it $28,000?
I think that's acceptable. I mean, 95 months off is it's fair. I'll tell you, it's fair. I feel it's fair. But I'll ask him if he's okay with that, and we'll go from it.
All right, sounds good.
All right. That's way less than I thought they were going to offer him. All right, we got it down. 28,000 fine, 200 months.
Very nice.
Knocked off 95 months. I tried to throw 100 months at him, or 150 months at him, and they said no.
Man, it's good.
But-
It's good. You got quite a bit taken off. I appreciate it.
Yeah, they did drop the fine from what I even asked. I asked for 30,000. They dropped it to 28, and they put more time on there. They wanted a little bit more time on it.
All right, nice. I'm fine with that, dude.
All right, I'm gonna let them know that you're ready to plead.
All right.
He's ready to plead.
Okay, mate.
Okay. Oh, what in the world?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've just spoken with the commissioner, and he has confirmed the tampering with evidence is supposed to be that long and that big of a fine. So, yeah,
That's fucking wild, bro.
that's messed. Honestly, I'm speechless with that charge.
That's fucking wild, bro. Like, that's crazy, but I guess it is what it is.
$25,000 and 160 months in prison just for tampering.
Yeah,
Prison break's 50,000, but
But I mean,
150.
can I could stab one of y'all guys right now and get less charge than that,
I
right?
know.
Like,
No.
I mean,
Literally.
right? Is it?
Well, actually, let me check that. I'm curious.
Well,
I think it's like fucking. It might be a little bit more expensive, but I guess I get like what 60 months to fucking stab one of y'all. Huh?
So
Yeah,
attempted
something like
murder
that.
of an LEO is $15,000 and 130 months. It's fucking less. Bro, it's less time and fine to fucking attempt to kill a cop than it is to tamper with evidence. What the fuck?
Hey,
All
can
right,
can we swap the charges around? Can I have attempted murder of an LEO? Like,
we cannot do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sadly,
and
we
I prefer not to get attacked either. All right. So just again, your fine's gonna be 28,200 months.
hey, can I borrow you some money? Man, I was out here selling drugs to get money, bro.
Technically,
Like,
right. Obviously, don't do this, and I'm saying this as a joke for legal purpose. But next time you decide to throw things out your window, if you throw it at the cruiser, technically that wouldn't be. I mean, would that be tampering? I mean, if you argue the fact that you tried to kill them.
Okay.
I'm joking, by the way.
Like, no,
I have no comment on that.
Tampering with
Yeah, honest.
nothing.
Don't do that, because I'm gonna be honest. Certain officers may apply both charges, but just don't do that. Don't.
All right. So again, just reiterating: tampering with evidence, being a police officer, possession with intent to supply to your 3 Class A, and possession of drug paraphernalia. How do you plead?
Yeah, get it.
Fuck my life.
All right. Let's send that fine over to you now.
I feel really bad for
Get that?
Yeah.
All right. And then what's your IBAN?
159. Hey, I appreciate it, Kelly. I'll get with you after I get back out.
You take care. Stay
Yeah,
safe.
I may be asleep by then. I don't know.
Let's be alright.
It's got a fucking life sentence.
Hey, Mr. Dodge, you have a great day.
You too.
Yeah. Good luck.
Do you know what's crazy as well? I could have charged so many people with tampering with evidence in the past, but
514 is going to be
I've not.
7 for a report.
Are you filling out the form or?
Already did it.
Oh, amazing.
Well, that's a thing. Hopefully nobody stole my car.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's kind of a concern that the lawyers have been having coming down here, is parking out front.
Yeah.
I had an individual attempt to lockpick my car one day. And
your car's though.
yeah, okay, cool. But yeah, that's been kind of a concern that we've had, because like if we go up to like up in Sandy, we can park there. There's a garage, and if we go up to a marina, there's a garage there.
We have one here.
Not that I can use. It's for PD.
Oh.
So I was wondering if we could maybe bring that, like, just like let us at least just park in the garage temporarily while we're here or something. I'm in that void where you can't hear anything. What was that? Or am I just?
I don't
not
think he's
hearing
talking.
anything? Yeah. Okay.
No, he's not talking.
So, I don't see a problem with it. Obviously, I'll speak with command, see what they say. Because, like I say, I don't really see a problem with someone being able to park in the garage if, you're here to assist with a client.
Yeah.
I mean,
they
EMS
could come
coming
out
here
and
and
meet
park.
us and search us and stuff, and then bring us in. I'd be fine with that.
Yeah. I mean, EMS coming here to park. Obviously, they're here to save lives and save other people. But yeah, I can definitely speak with command, see what they have to say, and then we'll go from there pretty much.
Okay, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Just, my car's been, they've attempted to steal my car out front before, and so that's always a concern coming up here.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
All right. Well, thank you for your time.
No worries. You take care. Stay safe.
Nah, there's no garage over there. Closest garage is at Legion Square. It's the Legion Square or the Legion garage. Let's see. Damn, Chad, it's been a fucking long day. I wasn't even streaming for that long. I've only been live for like fucking 6 hours, 5.5 hours. I feel like I've been live for fucking 12 hours. Yeah, we do have memberships available. If you want to support the channel and if you like what I do, then that's a great way to do it. We're going to be doing a fucking members only stream where we play Phasmophobia at the end of this month. And that's coming up soon-ish. Let's see. When is that happening? Oh, that's gonna be on this Tuesday. It'll be this Tuesday. We're playing Phasmophobia together. If you're interested and you wanna, if you're a member, hop into the chat or the Discord. We'll confirm that you're a member and you can have access to the join codes. And then we'll get a game going. So Tuesday will be a members only stream. If you want to know more about when I go live and just, maybe just talk about stupid shit in the Discord, more than welcome to do that. ! Discord. I'm going to find somebody to send you over to. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm fucking spent. I'm spent. Roddy's been live for 8 hours. I want a smaller streamer. I know where I'm going to send y'all. I know where I'm going to send y'all. Since he's just now starting. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of work, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. JV with the gifted. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Sayer Squad, Harrison Davis. But yeah, Tuesday, we are going to be doing members only stream. The members only stream will be Phasmophobia and Tetris. If nobody shows up, you're going to watch me fucking fail at Phasmophobia by myself. That's fine if that happens. But yeah, that's what's going on. We are up to 1,036 subscribers. That is fucking amazing. We're gonna raid Baldy. RJ. Pretty funny guy. He gets into a lot of police shenanigans. So going over there and show him some love. We are going to do bacon cheeseburger raid. Bacon cheeseburger raid. Over on Twitch. Let's actually set up a raid for Twitch. I don't do that very often. Let's see. Twitch. Who do I have that's streaming on Twitch? Oh my god, that's loud. Who's on Twitch? Miki's in a different city. Oh, come on. Somebody has to be on RedlineRP on Twitch. Oh, we're gonna raid Mr. 239 on Twitch. So let's see. We're gonna do Twitch only /raid Mr. 239. See if that worked. That's a big question. Did it work? Again, whenever you go to these respective channels, be sure to tell them that you are participating in the bacon cheeseburger raid. Stream manager, is this raiding? Please tell me it's raiding. It didn't. It restream posted that. Okay, let's try that again. We're gonna raid. There we go. Y'all have a great night. You take care. Don't forget to drink water. Don't forget to take everybody bacon cheeseburger raids. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bacon cheeseburgers. In the stream. Come on. Come on, YouTube.